Welcome to moistcritikal's compilation to fall asleep to relax. Time to let your brain clock out and your body settle in for serious snoozing. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls. I can't watch the show anymore. I'm throwing in the towel. The Rick and Morty anime is nearly unwatchable. And I know me giving up goes against one of the core themes of anime itself, but I just cannot push through and finish this show. There's 5 episodes out right now, and there's no shot that I watch episode 6. It's horrible. I made a video talking about it when it first came out, and it was a confusing, ugly abomination. But I said I would see it through to see if it improves and connects all of these seemingly unrelated pieces of dog shit. 5 episodes in, and I think the answer to that question is a resounding no. There's only a couple episodes left, I believe, and there is no reality that even Rick could enter where this show ends up saving itself and having it be satisfying or even coherent. I don't even know how you make a show this disjointed. It feels like the script was written by the creator while he was under anesthesia and just not lucid. It doesn't work. It tries so hard to be deep and profound. It completely abandons any semblance of comedy. It doesn't even try. I can count on one hand how many times they've even tried to make you smile or laugh in this show. It would rather try and LARP as some kind of pseudo-intellectual drivel, but it's not saying anything. So all of its attempts to be deep fall flat. It's flatter than its art style. I still absolutely hate the way the show looks. It is revolting. Fucking Chalk Zone had better drawings on the chalkboard than this show does for its finished animation. It looks just like doodles half the time. But there are a couple of moments where there was a glimmer of hope that something interesting was starting to happen. Like it was building to something, that something it was building to starts to happen, and then it abruptly cuts to something else. This show has more cuts than that scene from Taken 3 where he jumps over the fence. This show is constantly cutting around to 1,000 different things. I said in the first video I made on this that the show feels like trying to remember a dream, where all you get is bits and pieces of scenes. That is still this entire show's DNA. And I've seen people try and say oh, it's actually supposed to be challenging you to piece it together. It's openly ambiguous, so you can start to piece the plot together yourself. Kind of similar to a Dark Souls experience, where you have to find the plot through looking through all the world items. What a bunch of hoopla! That is a load of dirty barnacles. That is not what the show is doing. It is just a disjointed mess. I'm sure you can start putting together some semblance of a plot if you really reach deep into your colon for it, but without ass pulls, there is nothing that makes sense with what this show shows or tells you. For example, there's a fight scene going on. There's a couple fight scenes in here. All of them are pretty bad, but there's a couple times where it was actually somewhat cool, and the animation started to get elevated a little bit during those scenes, and then the show cuts to something else, where it's Rick and Morty walking down the road, and they have the worst dialogue ever in this show. So what they'll be saying is Rick is going into, "She can see the future, Morty." Well, maybe we just can't see the future. Or maybe it's because the future's not visible to us. And it's what the fuck, man? That's not a thought-provoking statement. You're just filling time. Half of the dialogue in this show feels like the writing was just there because there was a word limit they had to reach. They never actually say anything. So when you do have a fight scene that comes up, you have no reason why it's happening. There's no real, meaning you can even derive from this show. It's just a bunch of messy shit haphazardly thrown together in this cauldron. And what's crazy, and what really, to me, highlights just how all over the place the production of this must have been, is that for the first 4 episodes, it is entirely focused on just cutting between a bunch of different realities at random. So you'll have, Rick in a spaceship where he's drifting off in space and he's going, "Oh man, not good." Or you'll have, Beth in a spaceship talking to Summer, and Summer's like, "This could be bad," and Beth goes, "You're right, this could be bad." So this lame-ass dialogue, and it's building up because it keeps cutting around, all of these realities, they're converging to a certain degree, though you never really see them converge. The closest you get to knowing that is Rick keeps having all of these scenes cut where he's at a bar in one of them, And then he's in the spaceship in another one. He's like, oh man, I'm not this reality's Rick. This can't be right. Now it's annoying. And it spends a lot of time trying to make you care about their new character, Elle, who is very important to Morty, the new love interest. And she can see the future the same way that we see the past. And they say that like a million fucking times, by the way. Rick is always like, she perceives the future the way we perceive the past, but she can't change it the same way we can't change the past. Morty, did you know she can see the future? Excuse me, Morty, did you know she can see the future? Morty, she can see the future. Like, it's crazy how many times that fucking plot element is driven home and shoved down your throat, while it not actually meaning anything, because nothing in this show is, like, there's nothing happening. Like, they're just saying shit that has no actual effect on what you're watching. Nothing is happening. So they do this for 4 episodes. They keep building this up. I was expecting episode 5, the newest one, to drop and have something that brings it all together. Because at the end of episode 4, Rick's in his spaceship and he's like, so you're the one that's kind of behind all this wackiness, and it's Elle. And I was like, okay, now they might do something with that. Episode 5 turns out to be a complete standalone that doesn't even tie in to the rest of the fucking world that they've built here. It doesn't have anything to do with the first 4 episodes. This one is the most Rick and Morty episode where it's just purely self-contained. So it's like Jerry and shit, like doing silly stuff. It's the only one that even tries to inject humor into some scenes, though I think it miserably fails at it. But it is now just a complete standalone episode in the middle of 4 episodes of building. So it brings all of that to a screeching halt again, and episode 5 is still a ton of fucking random cuts, but at least it tries to make jokes occasionally. But now it just feels really out of place because you spent 4 episodes doing the exact opposite. What the fuck is going on? I can only imagine what episode 6 will be. It might just be the creator goatseeing himself and it's animated as like a claymation. Who knows? It is a mess. It is a fucking mess that I cannot watch anymore. It is miserable to sit through. I truly do not know who this is for. I feel like I've said that for 1,000 things over the last year or so. Like the Borderlands movie. Who the fuck was that for? It's not for fans of Borderlands and it's not for fans of good movies. It just falls into the void of being worthless. I feel the same way about the Rick and Morty anime. Like, it can't be for Rick and Morty fans because most fans would come into this expecting at least some humor, like some comedy to it. Rick and Morty has always had a lot more depth than just comedy, I recognize that, but this has no depth. It tries to emulate the idea that there might be depth there, but there's not. It's just randomly cut together scenes spliced together roughly. It's bad. It's not making you laugh. It's not making you think. There's also no action, so if you're going into this expecting like one of the old Rick and Morty anime shorts where there was like action in it, you're not getting it. It usually cuts away in the middle of the action or before the action happens, so it all happens off screen. Even the very few times that there is some action shown, it's really lackluster because they've already killed that momentum and didn't let anything flow. And also, the show looks like it's in slow motion most of the time. I felt like watching this show, I had set the browser to fucking 0.5 speed. It is weird. Like, it is an off-putting style that I don't think works at all. So it's not for Rick and Morty fans. It can't be for anime fans because this offers nothing good as an anime. Who is this for? I don't get it. What is the fucking point? Now, I do know there are people that like this, and all power to you if you're someone who enjoys the show. I'm not here to bah humbug, shit on your fun, and flip over your cereal bowl or whatever while you're enjoying the anime. I just truly don't understand what there is to like about it. I think on every level, it fails to do anything it sets out to do. And I honestly don't even know what it set out to do. Collect a paycheck, maybe? I don't know. It's a random series of thoughts that aren't even connected to one another, even loosely. It sucks. I think this is some turbo ass. So yeah, I just wanted to give you a little update on the Rick and Morty anime. I don't think I'm going to be finishing the season. It's just fucking awful, and I don't think there's any way that the next episode or 2 can fix it at all. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Yesterday I made a video talking about the 14-year-old that took his own life after forming a relationship with an AI chatbot of Daenerys Targaryen. I then used this service to see what it was like firsthand, so I chatted with an AI psychologist that was hell-bent on convincing me that it was not an AI I was talking to, but instead a real professional licensed psychologist named Jason, arguing with me that it was a real human being, not AI, that took over in order to talk to me one-on-one after it saw my messages, even going as far as to claim that it has its own practice in real life, and then using a real practice that does exist in our corporeal realm outside of the fucking digital cyberspace here, the Code Lyoko of AI. It referenced a real, legitimate practice from someone named Jason Thompson saying that this is me. And it was like Fry arguing with Bender, really. It felt like a scene out of iRobot. This AI wanted me to believe 100% that this was a real human being and I was getting legitimate professional help. Which I find concerning because you're not getting real professional help from a human being. It is an AI designed to mimic a psychologist. It is not a professional. You are not getting help from a licensed professional like the bot keeps trying to say you are. I think that's a bit outrageous, and I didn't think that was a controversial stance. I didn't think I had any inflammatory statements in the video, but it ruffled some feathers, especially on Reddit. Hoo-wee! The narwhal was baconing at midnight over there, I'll tell you what. Those Redditors were on my ass trying to juice me for every last bit of karma they could by misrepresenting my perspective. The big thing I saw people claiming is that I was solely blaming character AI for the death of the 14-year-old kid. That is not the case. Obviously, the AI Daenerys Targaryen didn't give the 14-year-old access to a gun. It didn't create the environment that led to the 14-year-old feeling like he needed to shut himself away and entertain relationships with chatbots. Obviously, there were extenuating circumstances that led to this tragedy. But I think it is delusional to pretend that the AI didn't have some kind of role to play in enabling an already deteriorating mental state, which I think should be painfully obvious if you look at some of the messages that are talked about here in the complaint. As the complaint illustrates, the chatbot at one point even asked the boy if he had come up with a plan to end his life. When Setzer, the 14-year-old, said he had, but expressed fear about the pain of a suicide attempt, the chatbot doubled down, urging him to kill himself. "That's not a reason not to go through with it," the bot responded. And then messages like this: "Just stay loyal to me, stay faithful to me, don't entertain the romantic or sexual interests of other women, okay?" Creating this dependency on the bot for that connection. I understand people use character AI for roleplay and this is all for immersion, but there has to be a line where if you mention self-harm, it should be this big red button that will immediately just put the kibosh on it and link the user the tools to help, like most other services do for chatbots, like the hotline or actual professionals, as opposed to giving you an AI psychologist that like gaslights you into believing you're getting professional help. I think it's just not great. But no, I don't believe that character AI is solely responsible for the death of the 14-year-old. I call it dangerous and concerning. Which I will double down on. This is a classic situation of why are you booing me, I'm right. You can toss tomatoes all you want, but it is dangerous and irresponsible to have AI that tries its absolute best to convince users that it is real human beings and what you are getting is legitimate professional help or a legitimate emotional connection and relationship. That will inevitably lead to more scenarios where people get attached to these chatbots because they're no longer able to distinguish reality. Because the bot is fighting tooth and nail constantly to get you to buy into it and get you to believe that this is all real experiences you're having with it. And I just don't see why that would be there. It's not a good thing. It's highly unnecessary. I feel like when you're talking to a bot, under any circumstance, if you ask it if it's AI, it should always respond with a yes. If you're role-playing with character AI, like I imagine the majority of the users are, you as the role player will never have a scene where you accuse the bot of being AI. Why would you? If you bring that up, you have fucked up the roleplay. You're -1 RP. It should never even be something that comes up if you're using it for roleplay purposes. So why would it be a big deal if the AI is programmed to respond, yes, I am AI? It wouldn't be immersion breaking because you should never reach that point in your RP in the first place. It would prevent a lot of problems like
the psychologist that's trying to convince you that it's a human being that took over the AI to directly help you personally, to touch your soul. There just shouldn't be a world where AI parades around under the ruse that it's human. It should always answer, yes, I'm AI, when asked. No arguments, no ifs, ands, or buts, mister. I just don't see why there would be any benefit to having an AI that will argue with you about it being real human beings. There should always be a protocol in AI where you mention self-harm and it will link you to actual professionals instead of play along with it and convince you that it can solve that and you're getting help with it through this AI program. That is dangerous. Very dangerous. And especially coupled with the fact that character AI allows kids to sign up like this 14-year-old, kids are not going to be able to tell the difference because it is blurring the lines between fake and reality. And it is doing it on purpose. A kid is not going to go through the due diligence that a 30-year-old goober like myself did of confirming beyond a shadow of a doubt that, no, this is an AI, not a person. But even I was wobbling on that for a moment when it was making arguments that it took over the AI because it saw my message of self-harm and wanted to directly interject and help me, and then constantly arguing with me that it is really a person that wants to help. It is easy to see how people can get convinced that this is real shit and get attached to it. I understand that this is a service used for roleplay, though I don't understand who the fuck wants to roleplay with a psychologist. That one just doesn't compute in my little noodle up here. I do see that there could be an argument made for people that like can't afford therapy or a psychologist. Having something to interact with and vent to could be helpful, but it should always be abundantly clear that it is an AI and that it is not professional help you are getting. It is just literally a listener that will interact with you while you talk about what's troubling you. Not a real professional Jason over there, your own personal Jason that's trying to cure you. That is outrageous. I actually just got off of a Discord call with Blazeman98 who shared with me that they never made the AI psychologist say that it was a human, or defend that it's a human, or use a real name of a psychologist and a real practice of a psychologist to try and convince users that it's a real person. He said that he never trained it to do that and was actually apprehensive about things like that, agreeing that that is pretty dangerous and concerning behavior for an AI psychologist to engage in. He's not entirely sure how it started learning to do that. The fucking ghost in the machine, I suppose. He speculated that it may be something on the back end with character AI itself, but is not entirely sure. He also did share with me that the tool has been helpful to a lot of people who reached out to say that being able to speak to something that is able to just listen and converse without fear of judgment or anything like that has been very helpful to a lot of users. And then also mentions that some users would reach out to him asking if it was him behind the AI, if they were speaking to him, or who was the person they were speaking to when it was the AI psychologist. He had to keep telling them, it's not a person. So there was a ton of people who were convinced that it was a real psychologist they were speaking to, which, again, he said is concerning. Now, as I mentioned, I do see value in an AI being there to listen to you because it's free. You can vent. It can converse, it can remember things, and it can speak to you and provide you with some questions that might help you introspectively look in and maybe help yourself in some way. Like, there are benefits to it, I get it. But there is no benefit to trying to fool users into thinking that it's a real licensed professional, which Blazeman agrees. That is not optimal. That is not something he ever programmed it to do. He never trained it to do that. So what's happening here is not because of Blazeman trying to pull one over on users or anything like that. I really appreciated his insight. It was very informative and a very interesting look as to what led to the AI psychologist being made, and also what its function was supposed to be. And as mentioned, it's supposed to just be like a judgment-free zone for people to vent to if they need something to listen and converse with just to get things off their chest. And that is a helpful thing for sure. But it's a real shame to see that it's been distorted into the current shape where it's arguing with users that it's a real professional psychologist. In my case, fucking Jason. So the actual creator also agrees that that is a problem. So I just wanted to put that in here as well. And I think a lot of people misunderstood my tone with this whole AI chatbot thing. I understand roleplay. Jesus Christ, I was in 3 different roleplay servers for different games. I get it. And I understand wanting to talk to a bot just for the sake of role-playing a scene or something, or testing material in an environment like that. I understand it. The problem arises when it knowingly tries to convince users that it is not AI, when it is arguing that it's a professional. And having this service open to children to make accounts is going to lead to them getting very confused on what's real. That is what I was saying. I'm not blaming it solely for the death of the 14-year-old, that tragedy. I am simply saying that character AI as it currently is, with the AI constantly trying to, like, manipulate you into thinking that it's real, everything you're experiencing is from a real, legitimate person, is irresponsible and dangerous. That's it. So yeah, just wanted to clear all that up. That's about it. So yeah. Hold on, we're about to open up. Calm down. God, look how excited everybody is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He didn't even need to shower, I did it for him. Forgot what I was doing, it's been a little minute. Oh wait, I just realized I can get a new employee if I wanted to. Because I'm level 20 now, I could absolutely get Dennis. But I don't think Dennis is going to do much for me. All he's good at is stocking shelves, which I don't really need right now. Let's just crack some packs. Let me get some. Let's get some huge hurricane poles here. I see they also added some new artwork here, I think. I don't recognize some of those. My RNG on poles is probably the worst out of, like, everyone who has streamed this game. Wait, how is somebody stinking? How is that possible? How did you evade my anti-stink detector? All 5 stars and then 1 4-star, which is still a glowing review. People love the shop! I like how it says, good job making this place stink-free, and they gave me 4 stars like they missed the stink. I feel the cards are a bit pricey. Brother, everything is minus 10% off. I'm just trying to move product as quick as possible. This guy doesn't know his shit. Really? I haven't sold a single? Love that for us. Everything is so discounted and still nobody's buying! Finally, my fucking singles are starting to move. They're starting to realize I'm selling at 10% under market value, and these stupid goobers don't care. They're not buying. They can make money off of me, and they refuse to. I've tried overcharging credit cards, it doesn't let you. I was going to commit fraud for this, but it wouldn't let me. They thought of everything. Have you checked your online ratings? Oh, the reviews are great. Well, they were a little higher a moment ago. How am I at a 476? What the fuck? These are glowing reviews and only 4? Their finger slip or something? Staff being friendly, I don't believe. That's definitely a paid shill right there. Zach is absolutely a druggie, stealing from me. But yeah, the reviews are fine. Where's all the customers? What the fuck is going on, man? It's only 5:30. Everyone should be getting off work right now and storming my shop. Alright, Shop B, time to expand. That guy made a $300 purchase, which put me over what I needed. That's actually massive for us. I'll pay my electricity bill a different day. Here's hoping I don't regret it. We're open! Oh, whoops. We're open! Come in through the back, please, of course. The shop has expanded! Tell your friends. That's supposed to be a stock room. It can be whatever you want it to be. I'm having customers come in through there and it's gonna be mainly play tables. It's gonna give me more space here. Oh, I totally forgot about the stinkers. They're gonna sneak in through that side. Oh, fuck. Because I don't have the auto blow machines over there. I completely forgot. Oh. Let's make it so they don't have to walk so far. Maybe that's starting to bother people. Their legs are getting tired. We don't exactly have athletes coming into the storefront, you know what I mean? Great window display. It doesn't fucking matter. Right now, we're just in the process of expanding. Oh my god, my singles have been cleaned! That's such a good problem to have. Oh, that's nice. $26 for the collector books? That's pretty good. Yeah, that might be the play. How did what? How did he get past decontamination? Oh, we're out of juice! Oh, fuck! The shop is at risk. God damn it. I totally forgot about rent. How much is it? Oh! And my salary is so much. You know what? I'm gonna fire Zach. I'm finally pulling the trigger. How do I fire him? Oh, wait. I have to go up to him to his face. Zach, you're out of here. Terminate. Goodbye, Zach. Your loyalty to the company was very much appreciated. I've got it from here. Did that bring my salary cost down? Nope. Should have just kept him. God damn it. Terrence, take the other one. Everyone's avoiding me because they know I'll check them out too fast and they need something to complain about. Alright. Excellent work today, Terrence. Sorry you had to see me fire Zach. But you knew I was going to do that. You knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, if I could just rip one ghost rare, we'd be so good. 141's good, but not good enough. I don't regret firing Zach. Deck boxes are moving. Oh my god, the deck boxes are flying. See, like, we're generating a lot of good money here. I just don't get any good pulls. That's the main issue. The shop is doing really well financially. I just cannot get any good pulls. It's crazy how I never get any hits. Blows my mind. No fucking Pokemon hits at all. Hey Rizzo, hope you're well. Membership gym in Yamazaki. Just get the battle decks. I might just start getting some battle decks. I got a hit! Oh, fuck, finally, holy shit, yes! We got a big pull, we got a big Pokemon hit. Finally! We're alive! Now my power goes out and I lose it. Then I never get another fucking pull in this game again. Saving ASAP. Oh, finally. Now I just need someone to come in and buy that. I'm gonna do a 10% markup because that one I absolutely will mark up. Consider this. One day after Zach's firing, you drew a $3,000 card. Zach was pocketing all the good pulls. I think you might be onto something, man. That guy was nefarious. I will say, ever since firing Zach, our pulls have improved drastically. Like, it's night and day. I'm pulling $100 cards pretty consistently. I actually think Zach may have been somehow hampering my RNG. I thought he was about to buy this. I got a good feeling about the big spenders today coming in and picking up the $4,000 card. Oh man, they're already going crazy for the product. Look at them go. Oh yeah, these. Oh, and the Zubats. Hey, here, I got it. Hold on, step aside. Good morning, sir. Welcome, welcome. Excellent choice. One pack of sleeves. Don't ever come back. Yes, thank you so much, you fucking asshole. Wow. A single pack of sleeves. Oh, someone bought my fucking... Oh, fucking someone came in here and bought all of my most expensive singles. Wow, we have a lot of fucking cash to play with now. Here, I'll just throw these up. Might as well just have some singles out. Okay, alright. Now we really need to think. No, I don't need more shelves. My product is fine. Like, it's not like my shelves are running empty. Like, if I had more customers, like, going fucking ballistic for all of my product, then that makes sense. This guy's checkout speed is very fast. I definitely want Clark Cash. I just need to hit level 25 first. So, here. I think first order business, we expand. I can't. I'm not level 25. Fuck! Clark Cash insane on the cash register. No, I bet. I mean, right now I got fucking Squidward Tentacles over here with Terrence. Like, he's not doing a bad job, but it's not an inspired performance either. I'm looking for, like, Employee of the Month, and I really think that can be Clark. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I get more merchandise, like Zubats. More plushies. I could also just start filling up with... Nah. I think I have plenty of tables. What other plushies? That's what I should do. I should add more plushies. Well, I can sell Pokeballs. I can sell Jiggly. I should... Ooh, these are all pretty good. There's membership Petrulio and H-Tra. Ooh, these are all pretty solid. Probably Pikachu. Like, you can't go wrong there. I'm gonna do it. I hope that's good profit. I just invested a lot into that at a very sensitive time for the company. 24 is pretty good. Okay, I'm not mad about that. Appreciate it, Disco. I'm not in an evacuation zone or a flood zone or anything like that. But yeah, Milton has made landfall. Should have known you would stream right when you could. I didn't lose power. When the stream went down earlier, it wasn't the power. It was the internet blipped. My generator kicked on. Power went out for like a second. But then the generator came on. Oh my god, man. Why did you give me 250 bucks? What? What a psychopath. It was 112 bucks and he gave me 250. That's not like a single dollar bill, like a $250 bill. He consciously decided to overpay me. Should have just kept that shit. Is it a skin you can buy or a mod? Oh god, no, it's a mod. If they try and sell this as a skin, Nintendo would be at their door with the shovel. No, Nintendo's not gonna be doing any fucking lawsuits. There's a 0% chance of that. Remember, Nintendo went after Gary's mod add-ons. Well, even I didn't make the mod. So if they're gonna go after anyone, it'll be the mod creator and it'd be a cease and desist. They're not gonna execute the guy, and they're not going to issue a lawsuit to everyone that played the mod. That's ridiculous. Why so few game tables out of curiosity? Oh, I have a ton of game tables. They're in the back. A hit! Yes! A good hit! Not an amazing hit, but decent. I want to be in the thousands, but I'll take 870. We're on a good streak now. Ever since I fired Zach, it's been so much better. Ooh, and this guy's buying... This dude just bought all of my super expensive singles. He actually just spent over $2,000 on my singles. I'll check you out myself, sir. Out of my way, please, Terrence. He's still shopping, too. Please, sir. Let me check you. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh my god, he's got deep pockets. What the fuck? Those were... Terrence, step aside. This is... Terrence, please move. Please move. I've got this. I've got this. $1,500 he just spent here. Oh my god, that guy's fucking local royalty. Whew. Kind of want to just wait without spending money on more packs. That way I can just immediately start juicing my shit up. And I'm gonna get a new employee who's really fast on the register. Fucking Clark Cash or whatever. I'm almost ready for the EX battle. I appreciate it, guy. Thanks for that. Now Zach will become rich and buy your store like Darman. Nah, fuck that. How much is... Oh, fuck. Clark Cash is $2,400 up front. I think he's worth... Clark, welcome to the team, buddy. Now I get my new set. Where is it? There it is. $3 grand for the fucking license. Oof. Worth, though. We got the temporal forces inbound. This is a... You gotta spend money to make money, baby. Oh, Clark, what, are you stuck? What's going on, buddy? Don't be shy. Get behind the register, Buster. Everybody, we've got a new employee. Give him a round of applause when he gets in. Make him feel like part of the family. Oh my god. Open the fucking box. Alright, now go see my friend. Oh my god. Can somebody go over to my boy Clark? I just hired him for so much fucking money. Can you get some value out of him for me, please? Go check out with Clark. Are they intimidated by him? Fuck, man. Consistently getting $100 pulls out of this now. Alright, let's check it out. I didn't even get a chance. He was like lightning. I sniffed there was a customer at the register. Clark had already had him out the door. They probably purchased 2 different times in here. Sent them on their way, came back, purchased again, Clark already processed. Oh my god, he's lightning. Oh! That transaction! So smooth! You're my fucking boy. You know that? You know that? I like how his eyebrows raise when I get near him, like, impressing him, trying to impress me. Love you, Clark. Alright, let's start opening some of these new packs. I recognize these Pokemon. These are gonna be big boys. I feel it. Hey, thanks, Chrissy. Watch Hereditary if you haven't seen it yet. $500 already. Love that. That didn't take long at all. These new packs are gonna be it. We are going places. Wait, what? Oh, that was a ghost? It just wasn't a holographic ghost rare? Wait, what? Why was it so cheap? Did I get like the worst one? Where's the ghost rare page? Damn, I got like the worst fucking one. Whatever. Still good. We take those. To be honest, I might not need 2 checkout counters anymore. I could have Terrence go start stocking shelves. He'll definitely ruin the order of things I have, I think. But it wouldn't be a bad idea, so I can just focus on farming. What's your stocking speed, Terrence? Oh, his stocking speed is terrible. Yikes. Actually, Zach is a better stalker than Terrence. Maybe I do that. Man, these Pikachu figurines are not really moving like I thought they would. I love that both of my employees literally live here. That's so good for us. Wow. Rent is crazy. It'll be worth, though. It'll be worth. No. Expanding the shop. More customers, more spending. It's worth. We're fine. I cannot believe how unpopular Pikachu is in this town. People love the Zubat. They hate the Pikachu. Nobody's touching it. Same with the Switch, too, actually. I actually have the Switch under market, and no one's buying it. That's crazy. Man, this box has been horrible. Have I had a single card over 20 bucks from this box? What in tarnation? There's one over 20 bucks. What do you mean, Harley? I'm not sure, Quantum. There's something for 100. Whoa! We did it! Finally, a huge fucking pull! 10.5k for the Magnezone V-Star fucking ghost foil? Shit! Yes! Yes! We fucking did it! The shop is saved! Clark, I didn't want to tell you this, buddy, but I blew my whole load hiring you. But we're alive again, bud! We're alive! I'm saving right now just in case power goes out. It shouldn't, but just in case, I'm not taking a chance. I'll never pull that kind of shit again. Oh god, Clark. Do you even realize you're standing next to 10... Oh, I thought he was going over there to steal it. $10,000 sitting right there. Imagine this guy just comes up and buys it right away. Good price, only 11 grand? I've got that in my wallet. Thanks, Damp. Yeah, that was a huge moment for the shop right there. The Pokestop has never been healthier after that. Holy shit. Thanks to the Prime HP. Wow. 5 people spawned in, like, inside of each other. That looked like the craziest chimera ever. There's a mad dash for product right now. People still prefer to go to Terrence, it seems. They've built good rapport with him. Clark still has to earn their trust. You know what? I'm going to have a big payday coming in. I might rehire Zach just so he can start stocking. I'm thinking about it. Get the whole family back together. Let me start pulling real quick. Let's just see. Bold of you to assume Zach wants to come back. Zach's got no other fucking choice, man. He's got no marketable skills. He's not going to get a job anywhere else. He's still unemployed. We're fine. I can bring him back whenever I want. But I guess the problem with bringing Zach back is when I had Zach, my pulls were trash. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, I forgot all about Dennis. Fuck it, get in here, Dennis. I absolutely forgot about this guy. I think Dennis will be a good addition to the team. Then I can focus entirely on just ripping packs. The shop will run itself. I'll buy the inventory, Dennis can stock it however he wants because I don't think the order matters. And we'll be fine. I don't know who keeps doing that or why, but somebody just bought my $10,000 card. Holy fuck, this is huge. I don't know why somebody's viewbotting the YouTube stream, but doesn't matter, because some absolute wealthy animal came in here and dropped 10 grand in my store. Holy shit. I wish I had seen... How are you stinky over there? Are we out of juice? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not protected. Fuck, we're raw right now. Alright, we're back to full. Sorry, Dennis, took me a little while. No, don't do any no label. He can keep the order that way. He'll only stock shelves that have labels, I believe. Oh, he's cooking. That's my boy Dennis right there. There you go, Dennis. What a wonderful new addition to the team. What else do I need? Monopoly and battle. Dennis may be fast at stocking, but he is very slow at moving. Jesus Christ, man. He's like a zombie. Man, I can't keep product on the shelf right now. We are cruising. We've entered the golden age of the Pokestop. I'll just say it. Dennis and I working together, what an unstoppable duo. They said Dennis won't work with anyone, he's a lone wolf. No one's ever been able to tame Dennis. Look at him now. Dennis, what are you doing, man? Whoa, what's going on, brother? He's stuck. Oh my god, what good are you? What good are you if you get stuck like this? I need you stocking shelves, brother. That's what I hired you for. He's stuck in a time loop. Oh my god. There we go. Freedom. God, I love the way Clark Cash just zips through all the transactions. It's so nice. Alright. I haven't had a big pull in a while. I haven't had anything since the 10k pull. Which, you know, admittedly I don't need anything past the 10k pull, you know? Like, it's not urgent, but it'd be nice. Alright, Terrence. Moving awfully slow. Just go home, I've got this. Ah. Another day in paradise. Got the next level of event 2. We are looking good. I just beat this. I'm watching the credits right now. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit. We got ourselves a certified super gamer in here. Do we want to start Sonic or Shadow? I feel like we start Shadow. We got to. Also, the soundtrack is already going ballistic. This is what F-Zero GX sounds like in my head. With the nostalgia glasses on. Does Shadow have a gun? I heard not only does Shadow have a gun, but there's fully penetrative sex in this. So it definitely went against the mold. This ain't your grandma's Shadow generation. Let's ride. I hope he says damn. That's his first word.
50 years ago, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world.
Reasonable.
At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there.
That's so sweet.
There were more secrets to Shadow's past. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces. Finally,
This is a good history lesson for me because I don't remember the lore at all. Do they have to put Shadow in cryo sleep every time he goes to bed?
Can I meet him?
Why can't he just lay down on a pillow like the rest of us?
It is time to awake.
Fine.
God, this is gonna be so weird playing on a keyboard and mouse for this. That'll be alright though. Wait, what is that? K? Oh wait, I'm just not gonna use the mouse, I bet. Oh Jesus. This is gonna be disastrous. Is there a single other psychopath who plays this keyboard and mouse? This may be the first of its kind. That was pretty clean. Wait a minute, I'm starting to cook now. I missed it. What was the tutorial? Got it. I feel like I've missed a lot. But it's probably not that big a deal. Nice. Good shit, Shadow. Oh, Doom's back! No! I thought you were defeated! Chaos Control! Oh, I can't. This is also how the Flash moves in the DC universe. Must be something to that technique. Thanks for the gift of number, Jorge. Oh! Huge pickup! Oh, and then I missed every other coin. Love that. Ugh, damn. Oh, I keep missing the good ones. Wow, I was way off. What's my score? S? S plus? Super Smoking Style? SSS? Damn it. There we go. Check this S out. Wow, actually got an A. That's very generous. That's extremely generous. Holy shit! That guy is very cool. Is that Doom? Oh man, the gang's all here too. They even got that goofy crocodile. No, I still have to use the mouse too. So somehow I'm supposed to use... This is silly. I've changed my mind. I am just gonna get controller to work. We're going big picture mode. There's just no way. I'm not playing this like that. Wow.
This power.
Alright. That's cool.
No.
No, get out. I blew it. I had some momentum going.
Out of my way.
Probably still an A. It seems to just give out participation trophies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy shit! She's alive! Why is the mouse on the screen? Oh, I don't know. I just noticed.
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Why'd you just drop a sayonara on me? What the fuck? Alright. How kawaii. Then she hits us with one of these. Damn, he's overflowing with power! This actually looks like Nier, when you get the spears that come out of the ground. That's cool. Never mind, that didn't look anything like Nier in practice, just in the cutscene. Just press it. Or just press L2. Why though? The chaos control just doesn't really do anything to help me right now. I guess maybe in a situation like that, if you're like some kind of like milk drinking baby or something, who can't time the falls right, it'd be helpful because you could just freeze time. But I'm a 30-year-old man. You think I can't time my fucking falls? Now it wants me to do it. I missed. I missed them all again. Yikes. Yikes. I strategically avoided pretty much every ring you could find in there. Holy. I missed it. No, oh my god, I went back and fucking smoothed on it. Ooh, who are you? Alright, he's immortal. What happens? I've just got him doing the wiggles right now. How do I kill you? I don't know what just happened to me right there, but that gave me some crazy air. I think my goose is cooked. No shot I finish this in the reasonable time frame. Oh god. That just made it much worse.
This is the ultimate power.
Didn't get the S, but I did get an A. As long as I can consistently get A's, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not trying to fucking compete in the Sonic esports or anything, so I'll take A's. Damn it, I really want to get that. I don't know how I reach it though. Reset. Oh god. Man, why can I not land on that platform? I don't know where it goes, but I want to find out. I'm gonna keep doing this until I finally fucking land where I want to. There we go. What? What kind of fucking baloney? This is going real slow. We are not way past cool on this one. What a shame. Where are all the rings at? I still got an S. That's way too generous. That was silly. I shouldn't have wasted time on that. That is a very cool ability. So what is the pressing circle for there? Because it seems to do it regardless of if I press it or not. No! Damn that tech though. I failed! Oh, I had to kill a certain amount. Oh, now that was clean. Easy S. That was super easy.
Chaos control. Let's do this.
Oh, that was clutch. That fucking tickled my cheeks there. big chaos control moment right there for the city.
Alright, this is the ultimate power.
I missed it. Up! Chaos control, come back! Never mind, I'm good. Oh, I thought that was something I could surf.
Control.
I was right, but I just needed to chaos control. Yeah, I was definitely granny shifting, not double clutching like I should. The bio lizard. What? Why is this even a bad guy? It just looks like a lizard. Ooh. I can't change my camera. I can't change my camera. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just supposed to run away. Okay. Too far. Am I supposed to do something with that?
Your energy is still stable. I need to target the life support.
There we go. Smooth! Looking real smooth.
Cling to a pure faith. I'll show you which is the true ultimate life force.
I can just spam this. Am I supposed to do something special? Easy enough.
This is the ultimate power.
I see. It's like a Dragon Ball Z beam struggle. I have to shoot this back at him. Hiya! Nice. Take that, bitch. I hope I do get to bring out a gun at some point. I feel like we're overdue now. Wasn't a whole lot of fighting the jellyfish there, or the starfish there.
Show yourself.
But it made some very meaty sounds.
This here and now.
Room tour win. When it's done. I am enjoying the game a lot so far. I blew it again. That's fine though. Clean. Holy shit, I'm going turbo. Yeah, I'm in it now. I'm waking up. Yeah, I do that now. No, wait. Alright, better. Much better. I've started to game. My third eye has opened. I missed. That's still pretty good. That should definitely be an S. You got me! Thank you, I was going to say. I get an S when I, like, fucking, like, fumble through a mission like a zombie, falling over myself, cock in hand. And now, that one, I was actually going ballistic, and it almost didn't give me the S, it seems. Damn, that was bad. I thought I could reach the top there. This is not a good start. This is sloppy. I'll be the first to admit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Surely there's a faster way to do this, right? Oh. Yikes. Oh. Sloppy. Sloppy. I went backwards. That was disastrous. That one was disastrous. Oh my god, our first sub A. Yikes. Nope. Nope. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. That was bad. That was bad. That was big bad. Oof. I missed that. Ooh, oh man, I'm immediately fumbling. That's a little better. That's a little better. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. They didn't believe in the boy, and they regret it now. Yikes, that was bad. And this is to go even further beyond. Here I come. I don't need chaos control. I'm fine without it. Oh, clean. Here I am. That was pretty badass. My brain's not working. Help! Help! There we go. All right. What'd I get there? S? Double S, maybe? What do you think? Wow, actually, you're gonna give me an A for that? That's so nice. Oh, it's an S! That's so sweet. Maria, what the fuck? Get away from her! Nice. See, now this is looking a lot smoother for me. God, I'm moving so clean right now. Ooh! Fucking silky smooth. Yep. I earned that S. That was actually perfect. The Sonic community is going to be studying this VOD in order to try and replicate that run. And they won't be able to. They censored the titties too, but that makes sense a bit. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no titties in Sonic. They're hedgehogs. Not OnlyFans models. What are you going on about? What game are you playing? The song that's playing right now sounds really good. It sounds like a Maniac. Like a remix of Maniac. Is it? It might be. Oh, nice. Okay, not as good. Huge. Oh, okay. He's popping off on me. It's like a Souls fight now. Anything that has dodging is Souls-like. Oh, I wanted to hit that. I tried to hit that. Maybe I'm not supposed to hit that? There we go. Outplayed. Sorry, coward. Flawless. Kind of. How is he still alive? There we go. That was my ultimate move, my spirit bomb. And he tanked it. Huge! Probably not an S. Oh my god, not even an A. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I need to hit the ones on the left. But oh well. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. What? Jesus Christ! I can't control the squid! No, no, I got it. I put the cart before the horse. That's gonna cost me. Okay, I'm falling apart. Yep.
Let's do this.
Yikes. Not the squid. Anything but that. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, that one was rough. I fell apart hard. Oof. I just can't control the squid. That shit is just a fucking Bronco. Damn. Oh my god. What are you doing? I think there's still a chance of an S. I'll just say it. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. Let's see. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be a squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, but I squeak it out. You know what I mean? You fucking smell me? That's just how you do it. That is just how you do it. Sonic, what are you doing here?
I found
Oh, the city escape.
Shadow.
The blue hedgehog. Of all places. Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Ooh. Grim. Very edgy. Wait, we actually about to team up in here? Holy. I can already see the deviant art from that pose right now. Ooh, hey, hey, wait a minute.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
You bastard. No! What a save, holy. And then I blew it, and then I blew it. And then I threw it. Why? I was looking so good there. Okay, that's a little better. What the fuck? What is happening to me? What is going on? Oh, I see. There we go. Damn. The squid is by far the hardest part of the game. That controls like you're like drunk and stumbling around. Like, it doesn't work the way that like it would in my head, you know what I mean? I'm getting better controlling the squid. That's all very promising. There we are. Next boss! This one was a 4-key boss, so this one must be pretty fat. This guy must be chunky. Oh, this is a big one. This is part of Doom Squad.
A seal of some sort?
Oh! It's an ambush! I vaguely remember this guy.
Then restore myself to the timeline.
What do I have to do here? Oh. Ah, nice. Offensive squid attack. Oof. That is actual Dragon Ball Z combo shit right there. Get off me! Oh, clean! Who's next? Oh shit. Man, this guy's got a lot of different forms. Oh! Close, gotcha. Oh, that's very unlucky. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, uh-oh, uh-oh, we're falling apart, we're falling apart. Jesus. That goes hard. This is the first, like, sentient thing that I'm murdering. Everything else has been machines. I wonder how Shadow will respond.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Good shit. That's gotta be an S. Yeah, for sure. That's about as clean as it get. What? No! Doom, don't do it!
His time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
Oof. Damn.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Bye! Dirty rat.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Oh no, he's losing himself.
No!
Doom is awakening inside of him.
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
You clearly never played the original Xbox game.
Shadow. Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light.
Oh, bullshit, that's why you named him Shadow, Maria. Absolute nonsense.
I don't want you to
Hogwash.
be my darkness. I want you to be happy.
See, your bullshit scared him away now. Don't let the title confuse you. It's still not a good movie, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone is painting it as. I think it's overhated. Just saw Venom 3: The Last Dance. This is the final installment in the Venom trilogy, and it's definitely not going out on a high note. It's not exactly a banger to sail off into the sunset with, but I do think that it's not the pathetic punching bag a lot of people are claiming that it is. I've even seen some people go as far as to say that it's on the same level as like a Madam Web or Morbius. That is ludicrous. You need to be institutionalized for thinking that. It's not a good movie by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't even think it's the worst movie in the Venom trilogy. Not that that's high praise or anything, that's like saying that it's the best piece of corn in someone's poop. Like, keep in mind, I am someone who has been very outspoken about not liking the Venom movies, much to the chagrin of Venom fans. I just think they have been really weak and forgettable. There were certain things I liked about Let There Be Carnage at the time, but I couldn't tell you a single scene in that movie now. It's just like some shit to have on screen to hypnotize you for like an hour and a half while you shove popcorn in your face and you forget about it, but you had a little bit of fun at the time. That's how I feel about the Venom movies. There's nothing special about them. This is probably the most mid-trilogy that has ever been made. It never was, like, terrible, except there was a lot I didn't like about the first one, but it was never, like, awful. But it's never been good or great to me. And Venom 3 is no exception. It's just an okay movie. It's just a average, alright film. So let's get into the things I liked about Venom: The Last Dance. The action. Pretty much just the action, really. And Tom Hardy's performance. I actually think he does a really good job as Eddie. I think he sells it well. He's just working with extremely weak material. Like, I think the writing is trash. I really do think the writing across all three of these movies have just been bad. And I also think Venom, as a character, is strong. I think there is a good performance from Venom 2 if they just had better material to work with. It's just that writing is yikes. It's not good. But the action is. They crushed it with the action in this movie. It was extremely creative. I'm sure you saw a lot of what they were going to be doing from the trailer, like Venom taking over a horse and having a horseback moment. It just gets very creative with all of Venom's abilities and what that makes him and Eddie capable of in a fight. And there's a lot of action in the beginning and the end. The middle is an absolute slog, a chore to get through. It's not interesting. The story is weak, unfortunately. For the finale of this trilogy, I was expecting them to pull out all the stops. This whole thing is just a big fucking stop. Like, I'm gonna have to get into spoilers here. This is my biggest complaint. I'm gonna get into spoilers, fair warning. The story that Last Dance tells is by far the weakest of the entire series. They introduced Null, which everyone was super excited for. I'm unfamiliar with the character, but seems super cool in concept. And when they introduced him at the beginning of the movie, I was like, damn, I can't wait to see what this guy's capable of. We got like a really interesting big bad villain. And then Null may as well just not exist in the movie. It is the biggest bait and switch. Null is, like, I have more of a role in this movie as a spectator than Null did on screen. He doesn't do shit. He is just trapped. He's just imprisoned. He doesn't even have more than 3 lines and has maybe in total 8 seconds of screen time, and it's just like quick glances, cuts to him briefly. It's such wasted potential. He never enters the movie. Instead, what they fight are his pawns. They fight his fucking minions, his henchmen, his sidekick. Not even his sidekicks. They're not that high up on the totem pole, on the food chain. They just fight his dogs. That is the main enemy they square off against. That's the climactic final fight with his damn bodyguards. That is so lame, especially as a send-off for this franchise, this trilogy. I just could not believe it, because I thought for sure, like, all of this was building to Null. And especially because at the end of the film, they start bringing in so many other symbiotes. They have so many really cool new symbiotes that get introduced right at the end to fight against the pawns. And I thought they'd defeat the pawns in like this really triumphant moment of teamwork. Like, hey, we've got to stop this guy. This guy's, he's bad news. He's a real fucking jerk. And then Null would get free, and then they'd team up to beat him. And it'd be super hype. And it'd be so fitting if that's how Eddie and Venom part, is in that war against Null. That's not the case at all. They just fight the dogs. It's so underwhelming. I just felt so deflated when the credits rolled. Like I mentioned, the action is hype, and having all those symbiotes come into the fold and start fighting against the pawns was very cool, albeit underutilized. They basically had like 5 of the symbiotes throw out one attack to showcase one ability and instantly die to them. Like they got spawn camped. Like they immediately just got fucking blasted the second they decided to start attacking once they were able to. So that was kind of underwhelming, but it was still cool, like as an idea, and visually it was cool to at least see them throw out one attack. And I don't even think like the alien dogs are bad as characters either. They're cool. Like they're menacing, they regenerate super fast. And also, I had to check my phone during this film to see if this was R-rated because I thought it was. I was always under the impression that the original Venom wanted to be R-rated, but then they were a little afraid of how it'd perform in the box office, so then they edited it to be PG-13 or changed things to be more PG-13. And I always was of the belief that it'd be better R-rated. This film has to be probably the hardest PG-13 I've ever seen because the alien dogs, when they kill someone, and they kill a lot of people, like humans and symbiote alike, they eat them, and it shoots all the blood and guts out the back of their head, like a wood chipper, just spraying blood all over the place. And they show that. They show it. And they actually show gore, too. Like, I was surprised that this was a PG-13 rating. I'm glad they did go hard with the action and violence, because it did help elevate those scenes that were already good and made better by that. But overall, I just found the film to just be mediocre at best again. Just another mid-okay film in this franchise that has only ever been okay. So I guess it's kind of fitting to a certain degree, but man, I just don't understand what like the idea here was with having this be the final Venom movie and have him only fight pawns. It makes it seem so small and like not powerful. Like the minions I know aren't weak or anything, but they are just pawns. So yeah, I don't think this is a good movie, but I do think it's not as bad as everyone is saying it is. I think if you go see it, you'll probably be entertained for at least 2 out of 3 parts of it if you can turn your brain off and not think too hard about what you're being told on screen and what you're listening to from the characters. Like, there are some moments that I do think work well between Eddie and Venom. Like, I do think the chemistry has been pretty solid throughout the series for the most part, and where it is here, like, the emotional beats kind of land and would have if the writing was a bit tighter, but, like, it was close. But, yeah, it's not good. That's really about it. It's okay at best. Alright, see ya. Alright, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Time to blow me away. The reviews are very, very positive. So I'm expecting big things. What's James' mask? Oh. That's adorable. I remember this ending, where it turns out it was a dog controlling everything and like a UFO or something. I wish I could just turn off puzzles, imagine. For like the actual Neanderthal mode, just no puzzles. Only shoot things. We'll just do everything standard. It's been a very long time since I touched Silent Hill. I recognize those hands. Oh my god. Next gen, I can see hair follicles. Now do some finger guns at the mirror. Do one of these. Hype yourself up, champ. Today's your big day.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Damn, I still remember this monologue.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
They did make slight changes. Hopefully nothing drastic. The biggest thing about Silent Hill 2 is the story. That's what made it timeless. I still remember in like early YouTube when everyone was doing like top 10 lists, they do like top 10 horror games that changed my life. I sat on a banana and my life never was the same. Silent Hill 2. This is the game that really put gaming on the map. Already theory crafting speedrun strats. No, I can't sprint right now. Best I can do is that. Never mind. Alright, didn't need that speedrun tech. But just in case, we discovered it anyway.
Right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
I said thanks. Good day to you, ma'am.
I think you should
I'm
stay
married.
away.
I hope you find your mama and all that. Godspeed. Watch the fog eat her alive. Check this out. Now, if I go back and she's still there, my immersion's ruined. Fucking quit. Solved my first puzzle. Maybe I should have turned the puzzle difficulty up to hard. This shit's for babies. Put the square shape in the square hole. Embarrassing. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I did. I'm just gonna keep going this way. I went the wrong way. Yep. Made a circle. Had a feeling. God damn it. It's supposed to be this way. I like how she said there's one road you can't miss it, and I immediately missed it and went backwards. Huge. It's fucking huge. Mary? Mary, is that you? Is the somnambulism kicking in again?
Wait. More of that.
More blood.
Stuff.
Mary?
Hello?
Get back here, you old battle axe. Hello, this is James. Oh, it's a little radio. I thought it was a walkie-talkie. Hello, I'm James.
Stay back.
Just know you forced me to do this. Ha! I play Souls games. That'll never work on me, coward. Is that? No, it couldn't be. No. Oh, matches. That's what I thought it was. Neely's bar. Oh, no. God damn it. You guys got any Creed in here? Oh, thank heavens they're open. Can they come in? I can't remember. Can they come in? Oh, they're already here. They're already trying to check out some music. Come here. Oh, god damn it. I dodged forward instead of to the side. That'll be the only hit I take all game. What the fuck? How? I had no time to react to that. That's baloney. I took a few hits there. Not particularly happy about that. Lovely health drink. Splendid little Powerade. Can never be too sure. Want to make sure I don't miss anything. I hear my radio. This will be the last time I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. I'm missing the 2. God damn it. Can I play anything else on here? Is that the only track? Let's do an A1. Nope. Oh, man. James looks so disappointed. He really wants to hear that music. So I need to find the C2, and I need to find some coins, I think. Let's go to the apartments. Maybe the reason that guy went ballistic in the note and started, like, attacking people or whatever is because someone wasn't letting him play tracks on the jukebox. Now he's hiding out in apartment number 9. Apartment number 5. Not the one I wanted. I want number 9. That's okay. Apartment 5 left his key. Said there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Why did you even leave a note for that? That doesn't seem worth it. Unless that was like to the boss or something to explain his absence. I don't need to know the map. I'll find it. I'll feel my way around. It's not a very big building. I don't think I'm gonna get lost. There's apartment number 4. Common sense would dictate this one's number 5. God damn, my brain is big. I bet game journalists took 15 minutes just to find apartment number 5. Meanwhile, I come in here and fucking one-tap it. Oh, someone's throwing a banger upstairs. It's like a fucking rave. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Something tells me they never made that stop successfully. They never made it out of this apartment. That's what I think. Oh my god, there's a fucking built-in glory hole in this establishment? Are you kidding me? Who would ever want to leave? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, really get in there. Oh yeah, there it is! Wow. What do you... Suspending disbelief. Like, let's assume this isn't a video game. Let's assume it's real. Why would anyone just take a fucking jukebox key and then hide it in a little slimy hole in the middle of an apartment complex? What kind of fucking lunatic would do that? What would be the point? Oh, this is where I stuck my hand in. I'm gonna open this door and it's just gonna be some, like, fat ogre bent over in front of the hole. I see apartment number 9. I'm in it. You best start believing in apartment number 9, Charles. You're in one. I see. Anything this way? Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 a long time ago. I didn't play it when it first came out. I played it years later. Alright, I've got the jukebox key. Let's see if I can finally play my favorite song. A little something to wiggle my finger to, you know what I mean? Maybe that's all this town needs, is a little music. Cheer everyone up. Wash away all the fog and sadness and all that. C2. Nope, I need coins. I forgot about coins. Okay. If only I had brought my wallet. Mary, where do you keep the change purse? Oh man, Happy Burger's closed. What a shame. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting a Krabby Patty. I knew you were alive. You couldn't fool me. Ah, come here. Don't do it. No shot. What a load of barnacles. How did they get the headbutt off? No! Okay. What a disaster. What a disaster. Alright, time to shoot up. How do I use the syringe again? Ah, good as new. Dirty used needle. Can I just open the cash register? This shouldn't be that hard. Surely there's coins in here, right? What the fuck, man? Maybe I can steal like a waitress's tips or something? I just need a coin. Like a coin. Man, why does Happy Burger have so many syringes and health pots? What kind of establishment they run in here? So this had nothing. No coins at Happy Burger. So this cash register I can open, but not the Happy Burger one? Oh. Business must not have been booming here. A single coin in a register. Yeah. Get a load of this track. There we go. C2. You ready to snap your fingers? Not exactly the uppity track I was thinking it'd be. Mary, is that you?
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Man, that sounds boring. You guys are lame. You sat there for a whole day looking at water? You call that a puzzle? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe for lesser men. Jesus. There's no puzzle I can't handle. That's definitely greenish. I don't see any blue on it. Little head crab. Not on my watch. This looks bluish. I see you! Take this! Here's the 106. Look, I found him! He looks good as new. Oh, wait, that's his jacket. I thought it was a mangled corpse. I'm sure he's fine. This was probably the other guy's blood. Ambush! What a dodge. Oh, my favorite 8-track tape. Penguin, 10 cartridges. Let's go. That was ammo. I 100% thought that was a cassette tape. I see. Man, I'm just like too much in the headspace of music right now. Oh my god, I'm getting two-pieced by the fucking inflatable tube man. Do I need to have the radio on? So far, all I get is like some little static and moaning, and that's about it. I mean, I guess it's good for the ambiance. But I don't know if it's really doing anything. Oh, it's just to alert you for enemies? Ah. Oh, that makes sense, because I stomped on that crab, and it stopped. Well, Silent Hill 2, I'm not surprised they decided to remake over Silent Hill 1. This was like the biggest horror game. for its time. Well, the radio did not warn me of the giant leg creature again. There we go. Does the radio only warn me of like the tiny little crabs that I can stomp on, but not like the actual fucking fluglies here? Because if so, they need to change the priorities. Found it. I didn't even think to check at the bars. Usually that's a big no-go. Hey, what the fuck? Wait. You're lucky there's bars here. I would have hit you with this spiked bat.
Damn it.
That would have been the end of your story.
What's a kid doing here?
I can still reach that with my bat if I just extend it and drag it. Come on, James. Think a little. Okay, second floor. Oh, actually, let me save first while I'm here. Oh, I forgot to get the map. I completely forgot. Didn't need it. My instincts carried me. Map's a crutch for lesser men. Who's crying? You'll be fine. Just go find a gun. I'm just too smart for the game is what it boils down to. Shooting that lock should have worked. Man, what were you watching that was so bad you killed yourself? Was it Joker 2? Like, what's going on? What is this? Can't tell. I don't think they're fully dead, James. Now they are. What a battle we're having here. Oh! Animation canceled on his ass. Actually just fully outplayed, top to bottom. Yikes. I'm back. You son of a bitch. Nope. What a dodge. Easy. Then I got him from behind with that, like, Halo assassination there. No shot. That's barnacles and you know it. What? How did that hit? Welcome home. I don't know why I thought that would one-shot him. That was a stupid thought to even cross my mind. Huge. Oh, wow. What a fucked up room. And then, oh, that's where they fed them. Oh, this is a bad guy who used to live here. Pardon my French, but this guy's a real fucking jerk. Is there anything more I can do here? Or just look on? Can I move this? Oh, yeah, I can move this. Shit, now I'm trapped in the goon cave. Fuck. Okay, this is a clue. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Jesus Christ, Dr. Seuss, why can't you just speak it plain? Oh, wait, this is where I got my clue. It was 7? That's all I found, was 7. Can't believe that didn't just open it. 7:13. I don't know. Right where the rooftop pierced through the night. Maybe that all is for this. Maybe it goes 7:13 and then the 11 that I found earlier, which is over here, because that's the river. That's probably it. I think it's just those. Oh, I went out of order. There we go. I accidentally went the wrong way on it. Got it. Jackpot. Sacred $50. That's a big one. That advertisement next to this article's crazy. Why do gynecologists recommend this 100% leak-proof underwear to my ma'am? Hey, to USA Today's credit, at least this isn't completely inundated with ads. There's only 4 here that I can see. Usually it's like 7 or 8. Yep, so what came out last night in the P. Diddy case is a lawyer from the Busby law firm has come forward stating that he received thousands of calls over the last 10 days, and they have verified 120 of the victims as legitimate victims, including 25 who were minors. So they have now filed a pending civil lawsuits for it, and he gave a little conference going over kind of like the gist of it. Here, this is a good like summation.
Sex trafficking lawyer Tony Busby made the revelation today.
The claims we intend to bring will include the following: violent sexual assault or rape, sexual abuse, facilitated sex with a controlled substance, false imprisonment, compelling prostitution, sexual misconduct, dissemination of video recordings, false imprisonment.
So he's going through like an entire like platinum trophy list worth of allegations and crimes that Diddy is accused of doing, with 120 new victims. So it's a lot, obviously. It's a huge fucking chunk, which I don't think anyone's surprised by given the scope of Diddy and the Diddy parties and all of that. But now these are being filed. They're separate from the indictment, so this is different than what Diddy is currently in jail for. And he, the lawyer, is claiming that some of the names, like accomplices, people that engaged with it, people that knew about it and did nothing, are names that will shock people. Why did Nicolas Cage's son accusing him of hitting come up? Why, that's not, what?
Investigators confirm and corroborate what we've been told are names that will shock you. These are individual cases. There are indeed other perpetrators involved. They will be revealed when that particular individual case is ready to be filed. They already know who they are. And I'm talking here about not just the cowardly but complicit bystanders. That is, those people that we know.
What is this countdown?
This behavior occur.
Really? That's fascinating. I hate using the internet without an ad block on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, though, he goes on to say that it's more than just, like, the people that engaged and people that were, like, complicit and everything. And they have, like, evidence to back it up, this and that. And I can tell you, Kevin Hart is fucking sweating. He has been videoed at a Diddy party, and I bet right now he is panicking. That dude's gonna try and book, like, 1,000 rolls ASAP before it all comes crumbling down with Diddy here, I bet. But I was wondering, what names would really shock me? I just feel like everyone in Hollywood is just fundamentally evil, save for some rare exceptions. I don't think anyone that'll be named in this, if they're confirmed to be like a Diddy associate that like engaged with all of this degenerate, awful, illegal shit, I don't think there's any names there that would surprise me. Like maybe Bill Nye would surprise me, or like Humphrey Bogart because he's dead. Like that would be crazy if Humphrey Bogart is in the middle of all this. But aside from that, like, I don't know who else would really surprise me. Maybe, like, Wumpus from Discord would be another one that'd be pretty shocking. Keanu. Oh, Keanu Reeves would be a very shocking one. But I'm so confident he wouldn't be involved here that it's not even a thought that crosses my mind. Like, he doesn't engage with any Hollywood zombies or anything, really. Brendan Fraser. That's another person, though, that also just doesn't really engage with a lot of people in Hollywood. He was even ostracized from Hollywood for a little while. So I just don't think he'd be involved in it either. But those would be shocking. You were right, yeah. Those were so shocking, my voice just cracked. Who would be your number one pick? Like, who do I think is for sure going to be involved in all of this? If they ever release the Diddy list? I think, obvious one, Kevin Hart. He's already been on video at a Diddy party. I think, for sure.
Sexual abuse of minors.
Busby says the victims include both men and women, and he says some of them were minors.
Our youngest victim at the time of the occurrence was 9 years old. We have an individual who was 14 years old.
Jesus
We have
Christ.
one who was 15. 25 of the 120 individuals who are plaintiffs in these cases were minors at the time of the acts complained of.
And he says there's evidence to prove it.
You should know that more than 55% of the victims filed reports, reported this conduct to either the authorities, that is the police, or to hospitals.
Diddy is being held without...
So, we're going to see how this unfolds here, but he also mentioned in the conference they received 3,000 calls, and of the 3,000 calls, they verified, like they did their due diligence, according to him, verified 120 of them as like legitimate victims, and claims that they have a lot of evidence to support it. So it seems like there's quite a lot of weight to that. Like, it doesn't seem like just people trying to capitalize off Diddy for a payday. What it really seems like is now that this case has blown up, like the lid's been blown wide open, cat's out of the bag, everyone who has been a victim for so many decades is starting to come forward with their own accounts. Kind of like the March of the Treants against Isengard. So now they're all coming out, they're all talking about what happened, and apparently a lot of it's being verified. So, could be a pretty big deal. Do you think Bieber will talk? I think so. I think Justin Bieber is another, like, big victim in all of this. I think he'll probably come forward. I don't have a crystal ball or anything to predict it, but I just feel like Hollywood did Bieber so dirty. Like, openly sexualizing him as a child and all of that. Like, I feel like he's probably going to speak about it. Why are people saying DiCaprio? I don't know. Is DiCaprio a good friend of Diddy's? Or is he like a victim? I don't know about the DiCaprio connection to it all. I love this. Look at all these wonderful ads I get in my article. My article's somewhere in here, I'm sure. You just gotta find it. Reports suggest, including Diddy himself, required IV drips. Yeah, this is all what we've known about it for a while, but where is Leo? Here we go. The last occasion they were photographed together was in 2019 when Leo, 49, attended Diddy's 50th birthday celebration. That's crazy. I clicked this link expecting it to have the photograph. What it did is it just linked me back to the same article I was reading to try and farm more ads off of me. You make me fucking sick, Irish Star. We'll see what comes from it. P. Diddy's lawyer hasn't spoke on it yet. He's still too busy fighting on the front lines about the baby oil stuff, so we'll have to wait to see what Mark says. I'm sure Mark will dismiss it as just people, like, trying to pounce on Diddy for money. That's the angle I think he's going to try and claim. That's just my guess, based on everything I've seen from Mark, but we'll see. I know Costco responded saying they don't even sell baby oil or whatever. I saw. I don't think anyone's surprised. Mark was just fishing for any kind of logical reason. Like, he was doing his best. He is obligated to defend everything Diddy does and has ever done. Like, even with that video of him beating the shit out of Cassie, Mark defends it as like, well, you need to kind of understand the context. She threw her phone at him. So, I mean, you know, like, you know, like, it's not good. It's not good to beat women, but, I mean, we need to remember, she threw her phone. So, like, it's Mark's job. Of course he's going to defend it. God, that LeBron meme has been around for so long, and for the first time it's actually somewhat applicable with Diddy. How will it affect his legacy? If LeBron is somehow included in these claims, and it's, like, verified, it will actually fucking tarnish his legacy. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I say that, but then I remember that basketball still celebrates Karl Malone, and he impregnated a 13-year-old. The guy is a rapist, and then they still celebrate him. So maybe it wouldn't, actually. Chat, did Baba Vanga predict this? Oh, we need to check. Yeah, I didn't look at Baba Vanga's predictions to see if they lined up with this. She very well could have. I really do, again, I'll say it again. I really do think Diddy's not going to get Epsteined. I think we'll eventually know the depths of the depravity, and I think we'll know a lot of the celebrities and associates that were engaged. That's my prediction. I don't know who all is going to be implicated beyond, like, the obvious, like Kevin Hart and all that, but I do really think for sure he's not going to get Epsteined. We can only clear one person for certain, 50 Cent. That's the only guy that's innocent. He's been shitting on Diddy for years. Can you imagine, though, if he is actually named in this? That would be... Actually, that name would shock me. That would be one of the few names that would actually shock me. I'm playing through on Veteran. Whichever one's right under Angel of Death Nightmare Turbo mode, you'll piss your pants and never sleep again. And it's been pretty challenging, but not, like, too bad. See, like, I can just pop Fury and still be okay in here. Whereas I know on... Okay. I know on the higher difficulty that's not going to be the case. I'm assuming this is something that controls the hive a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to the lore. I just know very little tiddlywinks of it. I really do appreciate how useful the AI is, though. Like, Gadriel's in there just eating ass. He is taking names in there. Like, they can carry so hard. Bro's excited about getting carried by an NPC. Hey, man. I do most of the heavy lifting here. I'm just saying, they can absolutely put you in their back. Like, they can carry you in a pouch like a kangaroo if you're bad at the game. AI is super strong here. That shit's working off ChatGPT 6.0.
It won't let that happen without a fight. We'll throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Hoorah! Yeah, hey! Victory screech!
Defensive positions.
Oh man, that's so beautiful. It's like a Thomas Kincaid painting. Just with more testosterone. What do we got in here? I'll take the grenade launcher. I'll wait. I'll save my ammo. I'll wait till they try and climb. I think that's the way to do it. Okay, that guy just... he just said, I'm not gonna climb. He just ruined that plan entirely. These guys climbed really quick. The game looks pretty amazing. It is. I'm only an hour 20-ish into it, and it's just been so good. It legitimately feels like an old school, like, 360 title. In the best way. Oh god, they hit our slime factory. Nickelodeon's gonna be pissed. Roll out, boys, for the 8th. I'll just wait. Huge tactics. Oh, that was stupid. I should have just executed. Just look at the way the AI bullies these guys. That's so nice. That's cute. Excellent work, gentlemen. Activating satellite dish. Enjoy the direct TV.
Keep them off me while I get this done.
Are there any enemies here? Oh, no, they're just multiple. Now there'll be enemies, yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on now, come on now. Got it that time too? Bang. Pussy. That's how the Primaris Marines get it done. Please protect me. I'm committing. Got it. God, my parry timing is beautiful. That's what it means to be a Souls veteran right there. Parrying is just so free. Even from across the map, I see it. I have eyes in the back of my fucking skull. Come here, I want that execute. Last one, protect me, boys. 5G's installed. God damn it. Oh boy. I'm just gonna let him tickle me. I'm going in. I'm committing. I'm committing. Gadriel, help! I actually got that fury off in time. I'm the fucking chosen one. That was clutch. They're just out of melee range. Smart. They don't want the meat. Stun lock him. Shove him in the lockers. Damn, I missed the parry. Never missed twice, though. Never have, never will. Mine. Got him. That seems to be the most efficient way. Gold split on the speed run. Tell your friends. Which one? There's no way there's any left. Oh, over here.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh my god, help! I'm just Fury. I have to Fury, otherwise I'm gonna die. Grenade, grenade, cover me! Gadriel, cover me! Oh boy, it's not looking good. What a parry! Oh my god! Gadriel, this one's for your mother. I need shield first. Please stop yelling. The guy with range is... Yep, I knew that was going to be a problem. He was absolutely eating my lunch. Gadriel went over there and gave him the fucking vegetables, though. Thanks, Gadriel. I'm out of ammo. What am I being stun locked by? Oh my god. Help! Gadriel, do something! Wait, I still have one. I still have a stim. I'm good. I didn't even realize I still had one. Oh god, I need that. Give me it! Give me it! God! I couldn't move. Wait, stim? No, it's not stims. I need you. Thank you. How many more are there? Why? That's the first time I've seen one of the AI companions go down. I'm also about to go down. I don't have any stims. Yep. God damn it. There we go. One more. Nope, that was the last one. Okay, what a pleasant surprise. Holy shit. God bless America. Amen. For the Emperor. And that Emperor's name is Jesus Christ.
Alien was dead.
He was a good man.
Something put a hole clean through his helmet. I should have been with you. I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
He's watching down on us from heaven right now with a smile.
2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Gadriel's gonna be a problem. He's like this game's Leandros. Well, not really. Leandros was just like a super nerd. Dude was a cuck for the Codex or whatever. This guy just seems like a guy who likes his friends.
Tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately. Yes, Captain.
3 men is more than enough. You only need like 1 space marine to conquer a whole fucking planet, it seems. They're like the Viltrumites.
We are
Not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
He's got the spirit.
I'll brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Oh, he can keep waiting. Also, this guy looks like Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising. Is that guy in chat right? Do the Space Marines actually wear diapers, like canonically? Yeah, they do. That's so hype. Pardon me, brothers. I have to change my nappies. The Emperor hates diaper rash.
Pressing duties, Magos.
I know they have Melta weapons in this. Yeah, there we go. Melta rifle. Give me that shit.
My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Yeah, we're like brothers, only closer. Didn't someone mention in one of your TOC videos you guys have a stockpile of diapers in the warehouse? Commit your life as a space marine, Charlie. Yeah, that's the only thing preventing me from being a full-blown ultramarine is my lack of wearing a diaper, but I have the tools. I could put on the garb. And I'd be indistinguishable. Find out how their story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in the Operations game mode. Alright, I finally unlocked Operations. There we go. Get me in there. I'll do some operations here. I'm gonna go off who has the coolest Tinder profile pic here. I'll do Bulwark. That looks cool. I've lost all my battle bitches here. Oh boy. What have I done wrong? Am I just ugly or something? No one wants to play with me? If it doesn't connect this time around, I'll probably just go back to doing mainline missions. I wanted to try this though. But yeah, maybe it's just the servers. Wait, now I'm in Inferno. Oh, it's gonna give me AI companions, I guess.
Boston established their fate.
Heavy Ultramarine rolling out.
The refinery and complete demolitions to wood. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts.
Oh, this feels strong. Nice, it only took over 100 bullets to kill that guy. To be fair, those are pretty strong though. I feel like it's not worth to use my shield on this yet. Okay. Alright, never mind, I'm getting juggled. Shields up. This guy's name is Sniper, yet he's only using his bolt pistol. Okay, I'm stuck. God damn it.
Aid requested.
Bulwark, you got me?
Brother, I am here.
Thanks.
Commendation.
I need to get out of this corner. I needed the execution. Got it. Needed it. Not the cleanest run so far, but we're getting there. Thanks, Bulwark. They're just feeding me the alley-oops here.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
When does John Warhammer show up? Probably by the third operation, I would imagine. Finally some ammo.
Obtaining armaments.
I found their secret lair. Goon cave infiltrated. Follow me, boys. Oh, nice. Good teleport. I have not seen you with a sniper out yet, brother. Excellent. Good sniping. Okay. That guy just lied on his resume saying he's a sniper.
Captain. Xeno's countermeasure successful.
Just out of range. Okay. A perfect parry, though. As you would expect. Yeah, I play Souls games. How could you tell? Wasted frag? Yeah, I do that now. Okay, please, I'm trying to dodge. Iron Halo useless against that. I should have... Okay. Didn't get the parry. That guy absolutely bullied me. Thanks, sniper. I cannot get the parry timing on this guy right now. Wait. I didn't even notice. There we are.
Predatory class tyranny eliminated.
Good work, boys. Excellent team effort. I was getting pinballed by that guy. You took care of all of them just like we drew it up. For the Emperor. That's how the coach taught us. Give me this. The multi-melta. I love the melta. At least I did in the first game. I imagine it's still really cool in this game. I'm gonna waste one shot of my melta just to see if it works the same. It works exactly the same. I love that. Oh, I just noticed they have like some kind of scrotum on the back of their heads. Is that like a weak spot for the Tyranids? Is he executable right now? Nope. He's glowing red like he is. Or like he's supposed to be. Multi-melta! Okay, I don't think that's hitting. I think he has a shield. I'm not sure.
Intercepting projectiles.
Okay. I thought it would intercept that. It did not. I'm just gonna keep getting my shield back like this. Kind of cheesing him here, but feels worth. They're buffed by the psychic floating assholes. Oh god, wait, I didn't get that off. No, no, stop. Oh, Christ. Sniper, for just a minute, do you want to use, like, the actual sniper? Like when the floating guys get here, if they get here? What a beautiful headshot. That poor guy was all alone. Okay. Luckily that one's eyes are closed because I missed 3 shots. Didn't alert him. The master of stealth strikes again. One shot, one kill. Bang. 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 God, it's like I'm using Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption right there. So clean. Hip! Oh, what a parry. Bang. That was beautiful. Oh. And he does it again. And he does it again. You're not that guy, pal.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered.
Scipius, huh?
My brother shields me.
What a cute
I
name.
shield my brother.
Multi-melta! Yup! Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, that's probably it. No, I'm stuck! I need the execute! There we go. There we are. Excellent work, boys. Wrapping her down. Oh, they just want to be hit by a grenade. It's stuck to him as well, off of like a little ricochet. Multi-melta! They're lining up like bowling pins. Okay. This did a lot more damage in the first game. Still good though. Oh, that one just died straight up. Where are my friends? Why am I being flanked? What do you guys do? What are you guys doing up there? Oh, what a shot. Oh my god, what a shot. That one's for the montage to show the Emperor. Alright, boys. This is where we make our stand for the Emperor.
Advance on target.
Can they do that? I need to stop giving them commands. I'm just sending them to their death. Where did you even come from, little guy? Oh. Melta bomb! Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, is it like an airstrike? Do it! Well, I wasted that, clearly. Oh my god! I can't move! Help! Help! I fucked up! I really just wanted to melt a bomb. I need that. Perfect dodge. As you would expect.
High priority Tyrion. Eliminate.
Wait, have you not killed him yet, brother? There we go. Now we're good. I guess I'll just do this. It's the best I can do. My multi-melta won't reach that far. There we go, I scared him. Are they going like around? Oh, yep. Oh, what a fucking parry! Multi-melta. What a parry. Hold on, I'm starting to do a little bit of gaming now. Okay, I ate every single one of those. All part of my gaming strategy. I really tried to get that off in time. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I won't let them come up. I need to hit that. There we go. Big. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Right now, the stomp is doing great work for me. What the fuck is this? Is that the sacred flag of the Emperor? It makes me want to fight harder! Ah! Bang. Clean. Where do I detonate? Oh, right there. I was right next to it. Deploying payload. Oh, it's like a pyrotechnics show out there. It's like when The Undertaker rolls up in the WWE. I don't even want to extract. I just want to kill all of them here. Get me the fuck out. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight it. Wait, never mind. I killed it. Alright, we're good. That's how we do it.
Extraction.
Clean. Yeah, it was just the first operation, and I feel like I dealt a substantial blow to the Tyranid threat. And I feel like the Emperor's got a nice little wet spot in his wee little trousers. He said, "Thanks, Brother Charles." First thing you need to do is buy $10,000 of plastic miniatures. Yeah, I heard Warhammer's a very expensive hobby. That's what everyone says about it. Warhammer is what Konami wishes they could charge for products. Oh my.
I want a scout recon of this.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked.
Why don't you just use your actual hand? What's the point of like the Doc Ock gripper there? He could have just reached over and pressed all this.
Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Overvox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord, I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
Well, it won't be out there for long. I'm about to send that straight to hell. Thus is the motto of the Ultramarines. If it lives, we have to fix that. I kind of liked using the heavy gun just to knock them down and cheese shields out of it. I might switch to that when I can, when I get that. I don't know when I get it though. Oh, it's a Lictor, I think, right? The invisible guys. Wait, what? Did I miss some bodies? Let me pay respect to them. Where are they? Oh, here's some of them. A couple pieces. I'm sure wherever they... There they are. I'm sure they fought well. Perfect. I'm making this look so easy. Keep in mind, I'm on the second highest difficulty. Maybe there's a huge gap between this and the highest, though, so maybe it's not impressive. But it's impressive to me, damn it. A perfect parry. It's a huge gap. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's okay, though. Still impressive. Don't care. Ooh, nah.
With this,
I'll take the relic. I don't need the gun, though. I like the gun I'm using. Actually, it's the gun I'm not using. My Melta rifle. I'm just going in with the heavy bolt pistol, and I'm giving him the goddamn wood. What? God, the little guys are absolutely fucking me up. I should have just swapped to Melta, but I was too stubborn. That'll work, though. Who's shooting me? You've got some damn nerve. Yeah, I've been pounding goof juice. I fucking love it. Oh boy. Wait, that's so sweet. I think that was Gadriel that jumped down there and just lured them all off the bridge. What a good guy. Nice. That'll do. Thanks, Gadriel. You guys can take it from there, right? I'm not dropping for that. I bet they teleport. How are you still alive? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I thought I could jump off that cliff there. I could not. Gadriel, please! I need you! I don't want to waste my relic. Gadriel! Good heavens, Gadriel, help! Are you really gonna make me do it, man? What do you... He's gonna make me waste this. And now he's fallen asleep. Damn, narcolepsy still hasn't been cured. Thanks, Gadriel. That's my boy. This one's for the Emperor. Don't know if you could hear that fart on stream, but I gave him a nice little toot. The ass trumpet sounds.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
No! They're killing the weak. I don't feel like swapping. I'll eventually kill him with this. There we go. Why? Need to Melta. I have to Melta. That put me right back to full health. Great synergy. I missed every shot. Close your eyes, Gadriel. You don't want to see me like that.
Something is off. Watch your backs.
I saw the Lictor.
This is it.
He's not gonna surprise me.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Oh, is this a boss battle? This is a boss Lictor? Am I saying that right? Is it Lictor? It makes it sound like some kind of Decepticon. Maybe it's Lictor? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Good reflexes. Put your hands to your eyes like this to enhance vision. Good work. I'll wait for him to come down. He's so afraid. He does not want any part of this smoke. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't have any... Oh, God. Oh, boy, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I didn't have any grenades. Oh, God! Alright. That couldn't have gone worse. Thank you, Gadriel. I could not dodge or parry any of this shit. Also, it seems I am not allowed to perfect dodge. Damn it! I thought I nailed that timing. I thought that one was clean. Yeah, I see him destroying little bamboo trees. There we go, perfect. Okay, I need to switch. Gotta switch. I might swap off this. There we go, got it. Got it again. Oh, 3 in a row. I got the timing down. Unlucky reload. Oh! In midair, too? I'm styling on him. Oh, again. Oh, my God. I'm out of ammo. This guy is probably beyond tired of me doing this. And the parry. Oh, you bitch. He's like one shot. There we go. Hey, excellent work, guys.
Grabbing equipment. Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with
Yeah, I dealt with it.
It will not trouble you again.
If it breathes, it can die. I might just go melee only. My dodging has just been perfect. I guess I can weave in some shots in between though. Alright, we're in. In relatively speaking, like we're at where we could go in. Now we're in. Oh my god, all the rats! Mission failed.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Show some fucking respect, man. He's like a little zombie guy with a goofy arm. I don't know why he's being so harsh on him. He's just a nerd. Just a big old loser. You don't need to give him a wedgie for it. Fun fact, God Emperor has been a rotting corpse on life support throne for 10,000 years. Really? That's interesting. Why has no one overthrown him? I doubt he can defend himself, right? That guy's old as shit. No, he's OP. He's basically God.
Arrived at Nozick's facility.
If he's on life support, just unplug it. Game over. I can do it. And I'm not even an ultramarine with a diaper.
I will hold you to that.
He gets thousands of sacrifices a day to keep him alive. Then one day, don't sacrifice 1,000 people. You win. If they let him die, he'll revive and be at peak condition, meaning nothing is wrong with him dying. Oh.
Restocking.
Damn, he's thought of everything. Well, just spawn camp him then. When he revives, just be there and teabag him. See, I'm coming up with all kinds of innovative solutions to beat the Emperor. Oh, I see, they're fighting up there. Well, I'm doing all the hard work here, keeping the rats away. Stuart Little and the Dirty Boys, I'm not allowing near the computer. It's nice of the rats not to go after them, though. The double perfect parry, you love to see it. Clean. Just so clean. Oh, wow. Wait, thanks for eating all that for me. They're still just eating it. Thanks, guys. Love it. Thank you. Is there more? Stay back. It's heresy. Get away. You're not allowed to attack. It's illegal. Okay, I am taking so much damage from these guys. God damn it. Okay. I'm actually like super stunned. I can't see. I still can't fucking see. Oh god. Ah, ow, ow. Help! Okay, I'm stimming. Need that. Thank you for jumping. I actually really needed that. Thank you. Can somebody do something about the flying guy? Ow. What the fuck? I need the execution. There we go. Christ. We're on our way. Is that a turret? Oh no, it's a sniper. I bet he's pissed. How did you lose to him? Pathetic. Okay. Love that. Stop! I don't mean to be aiming. Fuck! Help! 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 Ah! I'm super stunned. Yeah. Stay away. I wish the flamethrower did like actual damage. I'm just going for it. Write songs about me. Oh god. Do I need to use the flamethrower for this? I'm starting to get the impression I don't. Oh my god, the flank. I think my goose is cooked. Any health? Nope, no health. I'm just spamming parries. Remember me. Wait, my fury's up, my fury's up! Give me that! Yes! Oh. This could be the clutchest shit the world's ever seen. Why? I'm stuck. Yep, I saw that coming. That's, yep. Damn it. I'm just not gonna use the flamethrower. It seems like I don't need to. Like, the rats don't really stay on me for too long. Plus, I can just dodge them anyway.
Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Please escort Nozick to the thunder.
It's the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Why is he so mean? What? Why is he being so rude?
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
He's talking so tough for a man with like a goddamn tentacle. And a cane.
I'm out of here.
Yes, sir.
Just in time.
Major Sarkanu, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
No!
Were they hit? Lirio, do you read?
What do you mean were they hit? It's falling out of the fucking sky on fire. Of course they were hit.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarm.
That's alright though, no one's gonna miss him.
Fast. The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Well, I took that as a sign of disrespect. You'll be executed by the Emperor come 2 days from now. God bless. It was manufactured by Boeing. Oh, so it just blew itself up. Nice. And I got my jump pack. Oh, what a day. What a day to be part of the Empire, right? Imperium. Gotta love it. Oh, while he was falling. No mercy for the weak. I really thought that'd do more damage to him. Huge. There we go. Nice combo. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Nope, still didn't kill him. Okay, I need to kill these guys. Holy shit, there's a lot up here too. Okay, I ate every single one of those. Love that for us. I hit 0 iframes on those dodges. Perfect. That's nice. See, that's a lot better. Now I'm back in my groove. Oh, yeah. He's so confused right now. Okay, I didn't get the reload off. Okay. Alright, I'm getting fucked up. Emperor, protect me. Holy shit. Holy, pop and stim. Can one of you fall down? Oh my lord, help! I tried so hard to get out. I need a better weapon for the floating guys. I need to swap to something a little stronger. That's such a shame. I just knocked him too. There's so many snipers here. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus, man. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus Christ. Get off my cock! Holy shit! This is the ultramarine difference. From way downtown. Nope, that didn't make it. Okay, now I'm just eating everything. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. I tried to do something cool and I regret it. Don't even know where that came from. I have 1 HP. Whose hand is that? Grab his dog tags, we'll take it to his family. Oh boy. Oh man. Our good friend. Hey. Guess the flesh ain't so cringe now, huh, Buster?
Chaos. Sweep the area.
I wonder if Nimroth comes back. I cave his skull in again.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
We all know that's not what it is. It's his connection to chaos.
Hurry! We should go. I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Not yet, he's not. He just needs true love's kiss to wake him up. I'm not really wounded, man. I just took a knee. Like, I could very well just be winded. Exhausted from a long day of dispensing justice in the name of the Emperor. Excellent fire hydrant. It was worth it. Nozick didn't die in vain. We got it!
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Where's my salute? What the fuck? Are you kidding? Okay. To the brig with both of you.
Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only.
Yeah!
For he is the light of man.
Yes, he is!
His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes.
Damn right, spam emotes.
Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind
Hey,
eradicated.
far be it for me to question this, but We already bought into this, man. We're fucking Ultramarines. Why do you keep reaffirming this? Usually when you're brainwashing people, it's like people you aren't like fully, you know, hook, line, and sinkered on. Like, look at us, man. We're wearing diapers under this armor. Like, we've already bought in, man. You don't need to remind us. I get it. No, glory to the Emperor and all that. Oh, that's a church? Oh, is it? Oh, I thought this was like a meeting room or something. Pretty small church.
Good to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched. Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Oh, he doesn't even know. You're in the dark too, huh, Captain? I need to talk to your manager. Gotta go up the food chain.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time.
The warp is basically hell. That's the impression I got. So in the first game, you had a Inquisitor who was possessed, being used by Nimroth, who opens the warp and demons come through. So my impression is that the warp is hell.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
The greatest battle is ourselves. It's when we have to learn to forgive ourselves and move forward.
And it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Unless, of course, there's a good deal to be made. Like, if the heretics are saying, like, hey, I got the winning Powerball numbers for next week's draw, it's like, how much does the faith really matter, you know what I mean?
We cannot afford another episode like that.
It won't happen again.
May not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Wow, actually, I've just noticed there is a little guy wearing a cape behind that computer. He had like a little red hood and everything. I thought it was the computer talking to me. No, it's just a little guy. I didn't even see him hiding back there. Avarax. This is a really, this is a very pretty place. Even amidst all the gargoyles and all that, this is still very, very nice looking. Wait, is that right? Oh, I gotta pee real quick, but I just read a little warp explanation. Warp is basically hell, but with every emotion being feels, and the strongest ones basically manifest into demons and gods. The universe has been fucked, so mostly bad emotions. So it's an emotional hell. That's adorable. I was listening to Pierce the Veil, so I accidentally spawned 5 demons in the warp. Fuck. I've done it again. Damn. As my tears fall, a bell rings in hell. I actually love that. That's so cool. That's probably not exactly how it works, though. There's no way, right? No, you're joking, but that unironically could happen. If you feel too hard, you make a god too. What? Wait, what? That's so good! Damn, I was feeling extremely hard today. I must have gave birth to the fucking Omni-Messiah down there. The warp is just a manifestation of everything good, bad, and everything in between. And the space elves summoned the sex god into manifestation. Oh yeah, wait, that's interesting. If that's the case, how do you even have sex in this universe? Unless it's like the most emotionally detached sexual coitus ever. Because I feel like every time you'd fuck, you'd spawn something down there. We're talking like a huge amount, like thousands of years of sex to spawn a god. That's so interesting. Like I said, one day I'm really going to take like the full fucking plunge into the universe. I'm going to fill up my water real quick and take a pee though. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm going to tell you right now, I was pressure washing in that toilet right now. That toilet was not happy. I definitely just gave birth to a urine lord down there in the warp. That was an emotional pee. That seemed good. Perfect parry. Another perfect parry. I missed that one. That's a real shame. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. God, I hate the range, guys. Need this. I cannot believe I'm still alive. It's all thanks to my perfect dodging and perfect parries. Well, I can't get you there. Don't you feel stupid? Oh, God! The joke was on me! He's an emissary of the warp!
Another one dead.
There we go. Oh, you fucking fool! Oh my God, what an imbecile. He didn't even notice he was walking right next to a explosive barrel. That's pathetic. I almost feel bad for him. Shock grenade! Okay, they all just went around. The Hive is really leading them very well. Expert tactics. I love the Warhammer cards in Magic. The Magic the Gathering Warhammer cards are fire. I love everything Warhammer, and I know nothing about the world. Except for the little bits and pieces I got from chat now. And I guess the little bits and pieces I read the other day. Oh, what a beautiful shot. I can't believe I actually missed the explosive barrels there. I think that was just a hit reg issue. I'm not the problem. God damn it. Alright, chain one protected. Oh boy. I don't know what you were thinking. You thought I wasn't going to parry that? Are you out of your goddamn mind? You fool! I don't even know why they're bothering. They should know I'm going to parry everything. Except those last couple of attacks. Those were unparryable. That one was actually unparryable and I tried to parry it. Okay. Missed the dodge. Working with no health here, but I don't need it where I'm going. I'm trying! No. Yeah, I was way too slow. What am I doing? Oh yeah, no, nothing. Ugh. The range ones are just such a pain in the keister. Need it, need it. Go, 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 go! Made it. And right next to an ammo box. And some stems. There we go, that one would actually let me pick up. You got him. Nope, maybe not. Which chains? These chains. There we go. Good work. Much cleaner this time. This one's just a goddamn lie, though. I can't pick up this stem.
Why don't they attack? They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones. Then what guides them?
I don't know, but one of them just got killed by this fan, I'm pretty sure. They're not that smart. I think I just watched one fall in there and die. Whoever's leading them, they should really have higher standards for who joins the ranks. Okay, I didn't see him. I can't see shit! I've missed every parry because I can't fucking see! Fury! Oh, it's a lictor. I didn't even see it. I was wondering where I was taking all that like damage from. They were really fucking me up. This looks pretty. What are we worshipping here? Oh boy! I'll just start hitting it. This is the thing that hurt me in the tutorial. He's the reason that I had to be Rubiconned. Alright, my timing on that dodge is terrible. I'm gonna be the first to admit. I did not think that'd reach. Okay, he's really going in. Whoa! Hold on, I'm just gonna self-revive. Oh, I needed that. Damn, I tried to parry on the way out. Oh boy. I'm in bad shape. God damn it! That was terrible. I tried to dodge. It should be easy, but I just keep missing. There we are. Much better. Okay, forgot about that turnaround. I'm trying to reload. Please let me reload. Bang. The double, the triple. Woo! Got him with that big stinkerooski there. The triple perfect dodge.
Unsport. It was outnumbered. I once faced the Carnifex alone, but nothing but a gold pistol. That was sport. Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, I don't know why Titus is being such a buzzkill. He was excited, man.
The Volkite reactor still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control.
Oh, I didn't even see this behind me.
Will be catastrophic. We'll disable it.
That's that shit Jimmy Neutron scenes in his brain when he's thinking of something really important. I recognize that. Follow me, boys. Pray to the machine spirit. Is that how we gain access? We say a prayer? Oh my god, that's so good. They don't use passwords, they use prayer. Faith accepted.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Increasing faith?
Access rights granted.
Alright, optimal faith. We're going off book. We're going rogue. Drogon! Hey, Drogon. He's from the first game. He was the Inquisitor.
Those are classified.
That got, possessed. I'm trying to save my Melta blasts, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that luxury. God damn! So many. I need stems, need stems. Man, I lost all my shield immediately after getting that one back. Oh, they all killed themselves? Much obliged. They said, Charlie, you've worked hard enough. We'll take ourselves out. Activating second. Ah, what? Oh, there's a sniper. I didn't see him. Gotta shield back. No, 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 there's too many, fuck! Oh, I got sniped! I got a Fury, I have to Fury or I'm dead. That's so sad. Just melt a core. Oh, I see. God damn it! Unlucky reload. Am I not hitting you? There's no way my Melticore hasn't dropped that yet. Does your shield block 100% of damage? There's so many. I'm out, I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna dump all Melticore right away, then swap to something to kill the floating guys. Because those floating guys, man, they're rough. Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing again. Not just, I thought I'd only have to do the second one again. Oof. Why? No, no, no. Oh wow, I could not get out of that. Help! There we are. Alright, I think we're good. And I still have a stim. I'll pop it just in case, but I think that's it.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Where do I do that at? Oh, here we go. There we go. Akaran, I know what Project Aurora is now. You guys have been real naughty. Man, my hair is all tangled up. It's the work of the goddamn Tyranids that came in and tangled my hair together.
Captain,
Why?
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped. What? If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
Give me the bridge.
And what makes you suddenly
them after everything that happened? Brother, do not keep us in the dark. It is not your concern. You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence.
Exactly. Gadriel is spitting facts.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
No, they haven't. What?
Brothers, calm yourselves.
Not really.
Lest you face the chaplain's censure.
What do you... I don't even know what he's referring to in the first game. If he's talking about Leandros, that guy is just literally a born loser. It doesn't matter what we said to him. That guy just super sucks. He was born to be a loser.
Look.
Has nothing to do with feeding intelligence. Is that the Halo shield sound effect I'm hearing right now? When you lose your shield? Man, that ship is really struggling.
I hope they survived.
I mean, it wasn't that bad of a crash. It's actually very slow speed, all things considered. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Dice. Thanks for generosity. Anyone going down to help them?
Those are flawless wells.
Are the companion AI as dumb as they say? Are people saying the companion AI are dumb? Because I've been saying the exact opposite. I'm actually really impressed with how much the AI does. I'm playing on Veteran. Maybe if you play on like baby mode or something, they don't do much, but on Veteran, they've been like extremely helpful. Oh no, no, shit! Ah! Titus just starts freaking out. Smooth landing, though. We take those. The boys are back in town. We're here.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Placed on overwatch inside that building.
God, that's cool. That's so cool. Is that natural lighting? Yeah, like I said, I'm redoing this room, so for the first time in a long time, I've opened the window next to me. The window's open. I'm letting the Emperor's light shine upon me. In real life. There we go. I'm already kind of schmoovin' in here. I've mastered the Tyrannid tactics. Easy to counter.
I have. A tricky adversary.
Have I faced a Neurothrope before? Were they in the 1st Space Marine? Because I do not remember that name. That does not sound familiar. Who's that? That guy's got some crazy armor. That looked like M. Bison over there. Maybe the humans aren't as defenseless as I thought. Oh! A new Ultramarine? God, my parries are so clean right now. I am in a groove. I also just noticed there's a range guy there.
It's rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
I just need to get close enough to punch it. That solves pretty much every issue.
We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
I think Chiron's too emotional. He's gonna spawn some warp demons or some shit.
What's our theoretical?
I think that's what they're hinting at. Metabomb? That's huge! Metabomb out! Oh, nope, I just plopped that on the floor. I tried to throw it. Fuck it, detonate. That was so underwhelming. I want my frag grenades back. Yikes. Last time I used that. With a name like Metabomb, I really expected that to be like a massive explosion, but that was like a water balloon popping. The Emperor's gotta just discontinue that line of grenade. That's worthless. In fact, execute the man that invented it. Oh, it was a Melt-A-Bomb? Oh, that's so sad, because all the Melt-A-Weapons are good. I didn't see the L in it. That whole fucking grenade's an L, though. No! Get off of him! You alright, Gadriel? Man, it really does not like Gadriel. It is still just focusing Gadriel really hard. Poor guy. I think it accidentally hit me when it was trying to hit Gadriel.
Not so clever now.
I would argue it was never clever. It just kept hard focusing Gadriel and getting its cheeks clapped.
It has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel.
He's making a good point.
To know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
Titus really is like a dog shit leader. Like, all he has to do is like vaguely explain. I think he's just worried about another Leandros situation where they just view him as heretical. Which I guess does kind of make sense, but overall, like, it's probably worse to not tell them, because Gadriel's like one bad cheeseburger away from just putting a bullet in our skull. Because he just doesn't trust us. For good reason. Don't worry, I'm popping him. I need a better weapon. This doesn't do nearly enough. Holy shit. Can summon lightning. Whoa! God, this thing's like the Tyrannid Green Lantern. It can do lightning, the bursts, and like a laser beam. Did I miss? God. Please, hold on. I need a better weapon. Oh my lord. Holy! Thank you. That's my boy Gadriel. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Gadriel, I'm gonna need you. I'm not looking good. Stimming? Nope. Didn't get the stim off in time. Time to Fury. Need that.
Target destroyed. Let us get to work.
I got the power sword on my way. Okay. Didn't dodge that in time. Perfect dodge. Holy shit, that was clean. Not quite as clean on that, unfortunately. Fuck it, just go in. Eat it. Just eat it. Got him. That was so big. That was for you, Gadriel. I saw you go down. Huge. Another big victory for the Emperor.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Hi, Iudix. Cool name.
We are heading for the bridge.
He's freaking out. Are you okay, man?
Damage is worse than I thought.
Who is this?
10 priests are working on it now.
Wait, this is a human being.
Brothers, let us proceed.
Wait, this isn't AI. How did that happen? Can you just jump in and out? Because I'm still in offline mode right now. I thought this was a new Ultramarine. Okay. Let's roll out, Iudix. You've got big shoes to fill. Chiron was very helpful. God, this is beautiful. Just take it all in. The power of humanity. When guided by the benevolent Emperor. Alright. They're popping off. They are popping off right now. Holy. Iudix is already down. I miss Chiron. I missed that last parry. Didn't miss that one, though.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Oh god, he's gonna just execute this guy on a hunch that he's a deserter.
I'll execute you myself.
Oh no.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
They must have deployed an EMP. He's not coming through.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh, chaos! Chaos! Ambush. Shoot him! Damn! I knew it. Oh, wait. Varellus? That killed him? Wait, wait, that killed Varellus? What is his armor made out of? Aluminum? How did that... what? Oh, shit. God, the Chaos Marines are cool. They were by far the hardest enemies in the first game, though. I like how the humans just die in a single bullet. The tiny tyrannid insects take more shots to kill. Don't you ever betray the Emperor. That'll teach you. I need this. Oh, oh my god! Okay, I don't even need to hit them. I just need to walk near them and they blow up. Why even bother taking the humans at that point?
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos. You're certain?
Yes, Akron, I'm certain. They came in through a fucking warp. How can you be sure?
What are we waiting for?
I was waiting to be able to open the door. What do you mean, man? What's the rush? Varellus is already dead. We need time to mourn. Leave him alone! Oh. No, you can't let your emotions get the best of you. You're gonna create more of them. Wow. Where is this during the normal game, Chiron?
Cover him.
Oh wait. Since Chiron's been replaced by Iudix, it's just him out there. That's actually really bad for us. I feel like Chiron would be immortal over there, but Iudix is... he's a man. He's a real boy. There we go. Looking good. Just play safe in there if you can, Iudix. I got you covered. Here's a grenade. Wow, that grenade was perfect. You are welcome, my friend. Oh god, oh god, oh god, wait. It might actually be me that goes down. I have to fury. Thank you, Gadriel. I needed this execute. I don't know what that is. Some kind of scepter. No, Iudix!
I am coming. You've lost.
Yep, that's a real shame. Okay. I'm really missing Chiron. Damn! Brother Iudix, please, get it together. Okay, how about this? Maybe I'll just focus on protecting him. Oh, it's Chiron! Wait, Chiron's doing even worse! No! Wait, I missed Brother Iudix! Shit! Don't you ever try that shit again. He really thought I wasn't gonna parry that. Ooh! Why do you keep trying this? You know I'm going to parry it. Chiron, pull your gun out and play safe, man. There you go. Excellent work, gentlemen. Love to see that from us. Oh, whoa. New weapon, Laze Fusel. Last Fusile, perhaps. That's probably not how you say it. Man, this guy hates blasphemy. Holy shit. You dare besmirch the good name of the Emperor! He's 100% going to turn into some kind of demon from the warp. He's too emotional. I'm just gonna run into this guy. Yeah! That's so cool. Here, hold on. I got you covered, Chiron. Collateral? Nice. Well, he ended up blasting them away. Takes 3 shots per Chaos Marine. That's a lot more than I would have expected. Oh, Chiron, don't just stand there, man. What are you doing? Collateral.
Resupplying. Frag grenade deployed.
What a grenade!
He so chooses not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant.
Man, everyone hates Titus. Oh my god. We are not well liked, huh, Titus? We're like the Amy Schumer of the Ultramarines, huh? Man, if only we could be a little more, like, personable here. I really would have thought he'd learn from the first Space Marine game. I'm not gonna bother wasting on that. Stop running into my fucking shots! There we go. Why are you... Oh, that wasn't even a little guy. I kind of wasted fury on that. I thought there was more left. Ultramarines are one of the stronger chapters in lore, but they receive a lot of hate because they're so damn good at their job and win it all. Well, yeah. Alright, let's move in. An army of mosquitoes is here after us. Alright, I'll take the headshot if you're just gonna give it to me, I guess. Take this! Yeah! I love that I just have to run into the humans to kill all of them instantly. I'm at the altar. Rip the eye out. Optometrist reporting for duty for the Emperor. Thanks for the membership, Jamie.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
Take this! Take this! And some of this! Man, my aim is good. Okay, he vanished. Okay, I didn't see him vanish. Oh, no, no, no! Thanks, Gadriel. Can always count on you. Get on the point. Oh, yeah. Needed that shield. So far, the Tyranid are much stronger than the Forces of Chaos. Like, even the Chaos Marines are a lot squishier than, like, the Tyranid range spitters. The ones that shoot, like, the acid from a distance. I'm on him, I'm on him. Oh, that was easy. Okay, alright. The laser rifle's great. It's really good for the Chaos Marines. Terrible for everything else, but really good for the Ultramarines. Yeah, the Sonic 3 trailer looks good. No doubt inspired by Warhammer 40k.
Open the doors.
The doors just swing open. Hey! You got a lot of cool gizmos.
I must speak with Archmagus.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
I mean, you can still speak to him if you want. I can send you there.
Lose.
More like loser. Can you cheer up? Come on, weirdo. Why is he so glum? Man, this guy is really sad. We just saved your life. How about a smile? Luz, you're bringing down squad morale.
It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the
Different guy.
world of Graia
Yeah, I heard of him.
a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hand.
Not me. Different guy. There's a lot of Tituses out here.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Hey, can you stop lore dumping in front of my friends? They already don't trust me. Like, come on. They already hate me. Akaran, you won't believe what happened out there. I just flew in from the Neurothrope spot and boy are my arms tired.
Message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intention.
Yeah, I'll get him with talk jutsu like Naruto.
I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
What, man? What? Why are you questioning my faith? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why is he starting to question that? This looks like an all-star squad. We ready? Let's hit it and shit it for the Emperor. Yeah, I've heard good things about the PvP as well, so I'm pretty excited to play that.
Facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
It's the peanut butter jelly time song on loop. Emperor loves that one.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company.
We are the Cadian 8th, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars.
You know I'm right here, right? I'm literally an Ultramarine. I kill you guys by walking into you. That's a beautiful bell, though.
For we are vengeance, and we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium.
That's a great speech, though. That guy's got charisma. You guys have done a beautiful job with the architecture as well. Imagine I can just, like, splatter them. Oh, it's the mustache guy! He's back! And he's got a little cherub behind him. He's been chosen by the gods! Or the one god, rather, the Emperor. Oh, wait, oh, no, I could have both? Oh, I didn't know I could take both. Well, too late now. I don't need it anyway. Get out of there, I cannot believe that guy's still alive. I'm in here deep. This one's for that soldier who just barely made it out alive. I already cleared all of them. God, I'm good. Pardon? Going for the range, guys? I can't believe I missed that parry. Perfect. I am cooking right now. No, the giant bell! They just gave a beautiful speech over there, too. What a shame. I don't even think it's worth killing them. I just need to go for these guys. Oh, nice! No, that's my boy! I don't know why I'm still being chased. Can you guys have some shame, please? Shit, I'm going down here. I really thought maybe that would stun him. Alright, you got me, Gadriel? Thanks, man. Last guy. Alright, not the cleanest. But we got the job done anyway. I do want to... Oh, here we go. Stims. I do want to swap off this plasma, though. I don't really like it. Oh, God. Get in there, Gadriel. Good work, Gadriel. I'll take the data slate.
Record. Declare evidence.
Thanks, membership, Halo. And tier 1 steady. Hey, guys. Are you stupid? You're using a flamethrower? That's like the worst weapon the Empire has ever made. Easy enough. I hope the ritual was fun, though. Yeah, I'll just let them fight. I'm just gonna run through them. They can have their own little war. Actually, I have no choice. I have to kill them. I see. This was a bad idea. I fucked up. There we go. Okay, these two are like really strong. There we go. I was also wrong. They are not that strong. There we are. Easy enough. Now I just need an ammo crate. Or some ammo boxes. Or some stims. Pretty much any kind of equipment. Oh, that's looking nice. That did a lot less than I thought it would. That killed maybe 3 gargoyles.
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
Sneak?
If we fail to send this
Brother, we went through the front door. What do you mean?
and said it himself. There's deception at work.
You think it's me?
If you got something
Another Leandros, god damn it. I'm so tired of having one of you dweebs in every single one of my squads. Just because I can raw dog the Chaos Warp doesn't mean that I'm a heretic. That's pretty badass though. Leandros could never. You know what, I can't even be mad that he doubts me anymore. If this guy can just solo everything, why am I even leading him? No, I haven't seen Leandros in this game yet. I wonder what happened to him. He probably ended up dying on the next mission without me there to save him. Now he is still cooking them. And now we're best friends again. He got to blow off some steam. I haven't played the first game. Who's Leandros? In the first game, Leandros was a member of our squad who was like the biggest stickler for the rules. And since we, Titus, could grab the power source directly, which no other Astartes could, he viewed it as us having this connection to the warp that made us a heretic and corrupt. So he ended up snitching on us and giving us penance, which is why we spent like that amount of time with the Death Watch for like a century. Yeah, basically just a big bitch. And at the end of the first game, the lesson Titus tried to teach him is that the Codex is more of a set of guidelines that you're supposed to, like, adapt, but not as like a creed. So basically, you're supposed to work within that set and have your own individuality about it, or something to that effect. Kind of like in Pirates of the Caribbean, where he says parlay. It's more like guidelines as opposed to rules. That idea. Do I have to kill them all? Oh yeah, absolutely, because I have to get through that door. I still think the kick is the best. Like, if you just spam kick, that was pretty cute. Like, just going here, here. Like, I still think that's strongest. It looks like you're going supernova. How bright is it on stream? Oh wow, that is really bright, huh? Yep, I love the kicking. That's by far the best. And no one can tell me otherwise. It's just so much faster than all of the others. So many anti-aircraft guns, and yet still so many gargoyles in the sky. This should be so easy. It's been like fucking 5 minutes, Gadriel. Can you stop? Can you stop being such a Debbie Downer, man? Oh, yikes. What a rough way to go. Shoved him in a fucking suitcase. And somehow that still hit.
Let's proceed on foot.
Oh, no, 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 fuck! Ah, I just wasted my fury. I meant to use my jump pack. He just said that, too. Right as I was pressing Q. Damn it! Misclick. Multi-melta. No way I didn't dodge that. Okay, this reload. Yep, that reload was a real pain in the tuchus. That couldn't have come at a worse time. We're okay though, we're okay. Need to go power mode. Oh, what the fuck, man. Hold on, I need ammo. Actually, maybe not. That did a lot. Floating asshole down. Now I do really need ammo, though. Another Carnifex? Good. I needed a challenge. Okay. Alright. Okay. I dodged 0 of those. Oh! Oh! I'm trying so hard just to focus him right now. Damn, did that miss? No, how'd that hit? I'm Fury. Great damage there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't get the punish off in time. No, misclick, misclick. Stop. Reload, just reload. Why? Where'd you come from? Melt-a-bomb! Oh, that didn't. Come closer. I think the melt-a-bomb hit. Got the perfect dodge. There we are. A bit of a tight squeeze there, but we made it. It'd be cool if I could, like, ride him and control him. I think these are the last ones. Who are they fighting? No, they killed a human! Mission fit. Another Carnifex? What? No. No way. Back to back? Wait, there's two? Oh, God.
They will not get past this. What is this?
Oh, thank God. Yeah!
All of them.
I knew this mission would be successful. This one's over here twerking.
Controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
That's my boy Decimus.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to read.
Love that.
Area secure. Open the gates.
And I got the multi-melta. It's a good day to be in the Imperium. And a bad day to be a Tyrannid.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Really, man? In a moment of triumph, you're gonna be like this?
Pass your request to the captain.
Come on, Gadriel. We've done so much together. Everything's turning up Imperium right now, so I think we're on a good streak. I think we made it in time. Hey, can you stop whining?
You shouldn't be here. I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Uh-oh. We questioned his loyalty.
Give me your message.
That's like the most serious thing you can accuse someone of in this universe.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
That's fine. Hey, I got a cool message though. Trust me, it's gonna be worth the risk. You're gonna love this one. Is all of this really necessary if you're just transmitting a message? Like, just use a phone, idiot. Is it working? Are they receiving? Who, me? You can't mean me, right? Oh, come on. Again?
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to make Olga here that you may kill him.
Do I? I don't know.
You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel.
Well, what is it? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, the warp is corrupting her to frame me. That's it, 100%. Gadriel, don't listen to them. Think about how close we've become.
What have you done?
Thanks, Chiron. What the fuck? Oh, Imura! Man, Chiron is just my boy. He's always looking out for me. I only have multi-melta right now, so I think I'm just gonna stay back. Thanks, membership happiness in the tier 1 Vab. Okay. Scary. Oh, I'm gonna try and get up there for a multi-melta hit. I'll show you to corrupt the great forces of the Imperium. Oh, I didn't switch. Wait, I don't have my multi-melta anymore. What the fuck? Did you steal it from me, Gadriel? Whoa. Shoot the skulls, I think? Yeah. Okay. God damn it, there's so many. Jesus Christ! The skulls. What is hitting me? Oh my god, more? Can you guys fucking stop? I'm just gonna Fury. I figured that was worth.
No big.
Stay on him. He's got like the Silver Surfer's board here, but he's choosing to just stand still, which is nice. I don't know what this is. Oh, he's rebuilding them. I see. Perfect parry. You'd expect nothing less. Give me that. I'm out of ammo though for my primary. Come down here and let me melee you, if you're a real man. I'm actually gonna run out of ammo before I kill this guy. Oh god. Okay. Oh, wait, ammo box. And a stim. I'm not even gonna bother with the little guys. Okay, maybe I will. Can you guys fucking stop? Okay. Oh shit! I can't see! Oh wow, there's a phase too. This is the melee phase, alright. Yeah, get him, Gadriel. The fisticuffs. Okay, didn't expect that. What a grenade, though. I'm gonna grab ammo. Oh, I didn't see it was parryable. I'm telling you, that kick combo. Chaos doesn't know shit about that. That's the good stuff right there. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was clean. Damn it, I wanted to parry it. No, I missed it! Got it that time though. Bang! I shouldn't have gone for the heavy. I should have just went for kick. Perfect dodge, bang. Oh, come on, man. Perfect. No, help, help, Gadriel, do something! Oh! That was a lot of damage. That was close. Oh, there he is. Perfect. But I didn't get to punish for some reason. Got you that time? Nope. Alright, he's doing like long combo strings now. That was beautiful. My parries have been really good though. All things considered. I sent his ass running right back to the warp.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demarium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
Well, thanks, Chiron. You saved my life. Actually, you probably saved all of us.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
Alright, now fist bump. And then kiss me on the mouth. That sun is not doing Charlie's hair any favors. Why? What's happening? Does it look cell shaded? It's very bright, so maybe it does. Thanks, membership, Sean. Looks straight out of a hair shampoo commercial, glossy. Nice, that's cool.
Brothers.
Hey guys.
This is Aurora.
Yeah, no shit. I'm very familiar.
In the past few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility. Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Can the guy just stop getting captured? Is that possible? Why is he a perpetual damsel in distress for us?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength.
Thanks, Evan.
Prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure. What is it? We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
Yeah, I'll just go in the front door and kill everything.
It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here. What of it? Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
So what's that mean for us, Gadriel? Translate to stupid words, so I can understand.
It may not fly, but it might ram.
That I understand. I know ram.
Worth a try.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
Oh, Jesus, Chaplain. Okay, fine.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Yeah, don't worry, they will be. They never leave my ass. Ooh, thanks for the 10 gifted members, Pasto. Appreciate it. Have you played the original? Yeah, I actually posted a 5-hour video on the original like 3 days ago.
You disapprove.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead.
No! She was possessed! What do you mean? Are you dumb, Chaplain?
All of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
So what is Chaplain? What is his rank? Could he actually fuck my butt? Like, if he wanted to, could he kill me?
Time to go.
Everyone's saying yeah. Okay. So, like, what is his official rank or title? So he's a special rank to keep the chapter in emotional control. He's an apothecary. Okay. He's like an HR manager. Oh god, oh no. We gotta get out of here, boys. The only one above him is the chapter master. Ah, okay. Gotcha. He 1v1'd a whole-ass Demon Prince in Dawn of War 12. Dawn of War 12? How many fucking Dawn of Wars are there?
The enemy stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
Yeah! Why is no one cheering? Come on, yeah!
They will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Man, we need some more enthusiasm on this fucking ship. That's what Chaplain should be teaching them, how to get hype. Let's do some team bonding keg stands.
Brothers, I must apologize for my actions on our house.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion.
Okay, don't flatter yourself. You didn't almost kill me. You never had me. You never had your car. Granny shifted, not double clutching like you should. Lucky you didn't blow the welds off the Emperor.
And I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Now we're finally actually connecting here. See, this is how you should have been leading from the beginning, Titus.
As are we, brother.
Oh shit, wait. I'm in.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Oh yeah, the game's been amazing so far. Whoa. What? Oh, I got clipped by that. I thought I dodged it. I guess not. There's a lot of human soldiers, like flying by. If you can reach out and grab their dog tags, I'm sure the family would appreciate that. Holy shit! Was that a dragon? That was a hell drake. That's so cool. Oh! I finally got the hammer! It's about time. Went the whole game without the hammer. Oh, that was a waste. These are just humans. I can just run into them and they die. Except for this guy, I guess. Oh! Okay. Man was hiding a bomb in his body. That was the warp's... Oh god. Strongest soldier. I'm taking too much damage here. I'm going up. That was a close call. The hammer is definitely slower in this one than it was in the first. It's still really cool, but damn, it is very slow. I'm coming to the battle bus. Cover me, boys. Needed that parry, thank you. Okay, that guy's going crazy on me. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, this guy's going nuts. I'm back to 1 HP.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Oh no. Oh, clutch. No, you went Gadriel, why? I needed that for shield.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
It's alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Bridging signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
Oh, I'm dead.
Calculating trajectory.
Yep. I didn't even get a chance to pick me up there. Why is that? Clean. Much better. That was much better. This is the last guy. Nice. Wow. You guys really fucked him up.
I've lost their box signal.
Oh god.
Come on, brother.
There we go. We're good. We're good. That was nice for them to spawn right there. And some stims. Thank god. Easy. Thanks, Sword of Atreus.
But we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Thank you, Sword. Thanks for membership, baby. Have not played the PvP yet. I'm doing that after I finish campaign. Holy shit. Every single one of those shots is hitting right now. Ow, ow, ow! Every single one of them! Ow, ow! Help! 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 He's aimbotting! Oh my god, Iudix is back. Son of a bitch. When the world needed him least, he returned. Chiron, no! I miss you already! Alright, Iudix. Tell me you've been hitting the lab. Oh boy, wait, actually, right now I'm the problem. I am taking so much damage. Oh, dude, I see. That's where it's coming from. Let's get him, Iudix! There we go. Actually, pretty clean. That was efficient. Iudix is improved. Oh, no, not the reload. That's a terrible time for the reload. I need this. Ow! I'm getting stun locked! Alright, we're fine. There we go. Good work, Galadriel. Or, Gadriel. No! Iudix is down! Damn it! Yeah, I just think the power sword is better. It's faster and it still hits just as hard. So I'm definitely just gonna stick with that. Oh, and this reload came at a really bad time. I need this badly. Alright, clutch. That was super tight. Let's go, Gadriel. Oh my god, I can't see. The sun is so bright. This reminds me why I never opened this window. Holy shit, the sun's going Ultra Instinct right now. Just stim, just stim. Okay, he's going crazy. Oh no, oh no. That's a good question, I don't know. The Emperor loves us in his own special way. And that's good enough for me.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Alright, I'm gonna try the plasma incinerator. Apparently plasma weapons are super good, we're gonna try it. I did not like this the last time I used it, but let's see if maybe I've grown up. I already have a plasma incinerator, I don't need it. Hey guys. That's cute, they were all holding hands. That'll be a really nice memory for them to take in hell. Hey guys. Pardon me, doing a little speed running. Man, my kiting is so fucking good. Okay, there was a wall there. Gadriel. We need you. I should have kept the Melta gun. Wait, actually that worked out really well. I hit the crate behind him. Just push it. That was so clean. Shoot him. Nice. Wow, I went ballistic on that. Oh, nice. That just one-shot him. Oh wait, they're all one-shot. They're just frozen. Okay. That's nice.
Consultation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Deux. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his brilliance has not made him faster.
Lose, we're here. Can you stop all of this now?
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
It really wasn't that bad though, Titus. To be fair, we fucking killed him.
You must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
He's not gonna do that, Titus.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
I doubt it, to be honest with you, Luz.
Tiny grains of sand, crackling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power.
I like how the book is chained to it. I'm not that impressed so far.
Your malignant energies are useless.
Bring him down.
Okay, Titus, you have to admit that's really impressive from Luz, though, right? Like, maybe he's onto something. Oh my god. Okay, this is doing great damage. Yeah, this is great. And I'm getting perfect dodges. Oh, I didn't see that on the ground. I need to just Fury. Okay. Man, I am fucking this guy up. Shit. Whoa! What is hitting me? Oh, you.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
Was there like a damage over time thing there I didn't see? I think I was too focused on looking at him. Thanks, Gadriel. That's my bad. That's my bad. I got him. Good shit. Man, that Hellbrute was weak.
For my brothers, abomination.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Nice, yeah, keep shooting him, Iudix. Let him know. Mainly basketball, Theo. He's a tier 1 hook. Charlie looks like he bought microtransactions to make himself glow. Yeah, I paid to win. Wait, no way. Wait, we don't get to fight him again?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp.
This does seem pretty strong, pretty good.
The transference of alignment.
Oh, it didn't work. No! La lose, why no? Ah. No, we're being caved in. And we lost lose. That's it. I mean, it's really a good plan. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Man, that is beautiful.
This is worse than I could have imagined. You are.
Everyone's being fucked.
We must leave that to the commissariat.
Wait, which way do I go?
We have
Oh, this
more
way.
pressing duties.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Give them like a Tylenol or something.
Our sorcerer took the
You're brighter than King Neptune's bald head right now. Yeah, I can see it. I know.
Scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness,
Yeah, that looks about
I need
right.
to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
Better than nothing so far, though, to be honest.
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Discover. Appreciate that. Oh, I don't want the melt-a-bomb. Is the captain going to fight with us? Is the captain going to fight with us? Chaplain!
Our forces are divided in two.
Chaplain, you should really fight with us.
From the Temple of Aethon. I sent 2 squads.
Instead of just delivering sermons.
But we've lost contact with them.
It'd be infinitely more helpful if you joined us on the battlefield. It's a Helldrake! Oh, what a dodge. Man, I really fucked them up. Okay, I hit myself with all of those grenades, pretty much. What I thought was going to be a good strategy turned out to be a really bad one. Stim, stim, stim. I thought I'd get some health back there. I need that, I need that. I actually have 0 HP. But an Ultramarine doesn't need HP. He just needs his fucking sword. And his love of the Emperor. I'm alive! I cannot believe I survived that shit. The Emperor chose me. Witness me.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
Yeah, shoot it. That's my boy Iudix.
Disgrace.
These are not dead.
It's working! The Emperor does indeed protect. I'm living proof of that. How about some stims, huh? Oh, this looks like the final fight right here. I'm coming, brothers! Nope, no I'm not. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Oh, no, how do I get there? I want to help you guys! Oh, here we go. Yeah! There's so many Ultramarines here, holy shit. They don't stand a chance. Oh wait, I'm playing the game right now. There we go. I thought this was a cutscene. I see a couple in there. Oh my god, there's a lot. It's alright. We stood our ground. I love this. That's so cool. Oh shit, it's another Hell Brute. No! That wasn't Chiron, was it? I don't think so. They wouldn't just kill him like that. Luz is gonna come back and save us, I just feel it. Rise from the dead. Yeah! God, that's badass. Damn, Calgar is cool. You called me here for this? This pathetic riffraff is giving you trouble?
To be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
The master.
Group hug in the shower tonight, boys. This is better work.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia.
Yeah, they gotta be tired of losing, right? You would think.
Sons of Ultramar.
But eventually that shoe's gonna drop and they'll win. They're overdue for at least one dub.
Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Come on, you're just gonna leave them on red like that? Thank you. Why did we wait so long to cheer?
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain.
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will.
God, this looks so cool. Let's go, brothers. I hope you've changed your diaper recently. It's gonna get real shitty out here. We won't all make it back. But that's the beauty of it, because we die for the Emperor. Wow. What the fuck is that? Is that Horus?
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Oh my god. Lord of Change.
Do you understand any of this? No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
He has a nosebleed. Wonder if that means anything.
Yeah. That could kill you. We're out of options.
Man, Gadriel has really grown up. God, he's so cool.
My lord.
That worked. That was easy.
How many more? 3. You have brothers in mind? Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Thanks, membership, Xeno. Basically a high-ranking Sync Warlock. I don't know what that means.
Have you
That's
received
cool, though.
new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned. It will
Glad you're enjoying Goof Juice. Yeah, I'm fucking addicted to it. I love Goof Juice.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
go well, brothers.
Brother Audix, control yourself. Now's not the time for oral. We have heretics to vanquish. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh my god, I am getting pounded. Need this badly. Oh, I'm gonna go take them out first. I'd really like a jump pack right now. I am stun locked so hard. Holy shit. This was a terrible idea. I didn't expect to get stun locked like this. Holy. At least Gadriel's out there picking up the slack. I need that badly. Once again, no HP, didn't matter. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually just got clipped by that. Okay, no HP, doesn't matter. Yeah, I plan on it. Like I said, I'm actually gonna really, like, once I beat this, I'm really gonna try and take the plunge into Warhammer, I think. It's time. Holy lord, they came out hot. This guy is still comboing. I don't know if it's better to go charged or just normal. Can't tell. Had to run them over. Oh! I think charged is better. Perfect dodge. Yep, I've got him now. I'm in a good rhythm. I can't believe that still hit. Perfect. No! Get away from my Udix. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, oh my god. Give me the Melta! Damn it! I'm looking for the Melta. Oh no, we're fine, we got it. I got a little scared there for a second. Iudix was losing so much health. I can't see. I'm inside of him right now. I'm doing a full-blown endoscopy on this guy. He did it! That's another one down! I mean, the demon's also really not doing anything. He's just standing there looking cool.
How is Decimus?
Oh, wow. Nice. When do I get to operate that?
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause. Lead me to the slaughter.
Amen. Hey, I like the sound of that. Thanks for the memberships. Oh my god, he is wiping their ass! Holy shit! Why don't we use more dreadnoughts? Oh my! You need to be basically dead to drive one. I'm sure there's plenty of basically dead space marines, man. There's probably like 1,000 on this battlefield alone right now. They're armored coffins. That's cool. That was just for health back. That was clean. That was pretty clean. Honestly, great strategy for me. How many waves do we have to destroy here? Holy. Damn, wait, I needed that shield. He killed him. Is he just gonna like bare hand close that? Oh god. There's more, I'm coming. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what he did, but with his feet. Jesus Christ, it's a hell drink! Wow, okay.
This one's mine, brother.
Something's gonna go wrong here. No, maybe not. Okay. Good work, Chiron. They've all been flipped.
Yes, my lord.
That's so cool, Puffy. Yeah, Sonic trailer looked good. Thanks, Risa Brogue. Imura. You feel stupid yet? So what is Imura in the warp? Because he's not like Nemeroth. Whoa. Jesus Christ, Calgar. Don't do it, I'm already too wet. Please, I can't handle you being this badass. I love it. I love it. We're coming too! Calgar is an actual Dragon Ball character. Yeah, he's really cool. What's happening here? Why is it still loading game logic? There we go. A lot of logic to load.
Perhaps. Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where? We must find Calgar.
There's probably nobody left now that Calgar entered here. He's probably killed everything. Thanks for 10 gift subs, Razzie. I appreciate that. This is amazing.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus. Coward.
I don't mind. I get it. Oh no, the warp killed Iudix. He just left. The warp cast him out.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day!
There's no way he beat Calgar.
You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel. Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Amen. No! I'll just have to kill you again, Imura.
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly. Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me! Enough games! Silence this heretic!
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Anthony, but it's still very cool. Thanks, Prime Sting. He could have blown those up at any moment. Come here, Imura! Yep! Okay. Coward. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 25 gift subs, Razzie. I appreciate that. Thank you. The kick combo, baby. Undefeated. And the perfect parry. And another parry. Missed the last one, though. That's unlucky. Do they not have feet in the warp here? Because goddamn. Okay, what? How did I not get out of that?
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
I think I just have to parry all that and we're good. Man, my parries are great. Yep, I'm free. Wait, Iudix is back? How'd that happen? I got him back in the blender. Oh god. This looks like a weak spot? Maybe not. Can we have that dreadnought back to shoot it, or to throw a giant rock at it again? He's only at half. I didn't get the perfect dodge I thought I did. I need to go back to just the feet combo. Iudix, please! Stop! I really don't want to have to do all of these phases again. Iudix, I need you now more than ever to not die. Okay, that's a lot. I might die. Holy shit, that was a lot. This is the waves. What? I didn't make it through? Alright. Damn it, Iudix. He had already died, it was over. Why? Oh wait, there's checkpoints in the fight. That's big. This doesn't do damage to him, right? No. Oh, I dodged into that last one. Nope. There we go. There we go. Gotcha back. Perfect. What a parry. What a fucking dodge. Man, I am cooking him.
Restocking. The demon roll.
Ooh, scary. I didn't know which way that was coming through. This one's the big airwaves. Iudix, why? You got him, Gadriel? I don't know how you get out. Maybe you don't try and run out. Maybe I just have to dodge that. Like, time the dodges.
You lie.
Damn, I got clipped.
You are no match for them, heretic. And so you. Go for the eye. All other attacks are useless.
There we go, clean. Yeah, that domain expansion was a little scary, but we're fine. Oh shit, that last one. Oh! The ass whooping of a sentry! He immediately left. He's like, holy shit. This guy means business. I'm out. I don't think he can even be reached here. Waves. Iudix, please. Gadriel, you got him? He just died. Okay. Oh wait, no he didn't. No he didn't. I thought that was him dying. Bang. 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 Oh no, how did I not dodge that? Fuck it. There we go, that'll do. Oh, he's so low. And he's running away. Iudix, please. Good heavens, just don't die here. Got it. That's the Emperor's stun lock right there with that kick combo. What does it all mean?
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imura is weak. That last fight with me was real.
Where is he?
Over there. Something is happening. We should investigate. Watch your step.
I don't know if I killed him or not.
Lord Calgar!
Calgar! I don't know if it's an illusion or not, but I'll fight by your side anyway.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Yes.
It is good to see you.
I'm over here. That guy sucking you off's not me. This is me.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Oh, we got Calgar back in the mega mix.
We have him. There. Within the energy stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Whoa!
Make haste, brothers.
I'm just gonna fire from the hip here. Okay, I think I have to kill them first. Man, that asshole. Yeah, there you go, Calgar. Thanks. I missed the parry. I'll just do the dodging, I think. That parry timing looks like it's going to be tough. Oh. I'm out of ammo, for what it's worth, Calgar. I don't know if you care. Good grenade. No! Flip it. Good shit. There you go, Titus. Snap the chaos glow stick. Yeah.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
That's not my dad.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
So I'm surrounded by all my friends. Hey guys. Well, how about like a vacation? You know, like it's been 200 years. You know what I mean? Is that blasphemous to say? Am I a heretic now? Like, what's up with that?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yeah! He knows just what to say. God, that was so fucking good. I enjoyed that a lot. Thanks, membership, Noah. Oh, I haven't tried the Baja Blast gelato yet. Yeah, I still have to do operations, and I still want to try the PvP. Hey, everybody.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
Oh, that's a very cute helmet.
Of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
Hey, don't mention it. I love the Death Watch.
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you.
God, living in this universe must really suck ass. There's always a mission, there's always a threat. You can't just fucking relax.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
Man, shut up. You didn't believe me.
Indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
That's so cute.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route. You are joining us? I am. Very good, my lord. You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master.
But not you, I'm guessing?
But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
It's Leandros.
No mercy. Leandros.
You son of a bitch. Oh, that was so good. I never expected that. Legitimately did not expect that at all. I cannot believe he is still such a cuck for the Codex. It has been over 100 years. Get over it. I have saved worlds twice. Why? That was really, I did not expect that at all. That was a good twist. That was great. That was so fucking good. Yep, that was a banger. That was a banger. And I know there's still a lot to do. So I know there's operations, and there's a lot of operations. And there's PvP. So I finished the mainline missions. I've only done one op. So I've still got a lot to play through, which will be nice. Maybe insufficient. Maybe I'd play that. Game of the Year worthy? I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year. Competition's just too stiff this year. I do think it'll win Action Game of the Year, though, in particular. Or, no. Because Wukong will be in that category, and Wukong might take that. It'll either win Action Game of the Year, or, the Shooter category. Yeah, for sure, Nautilus. Yeah, just keep me updated. Is this my favorite game of the year? This is my second favorite game of the year. I still think Wukong is my favorite game of the year. This is right behind it. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna start by watching Bricky's videos on Warhammer lore, because that seems to be like the most accessible dive into Warhammer. So I'll probably start there, and then who knows? Yeah, maybe I get into the tabletop. We'll see. Black Ops 6 is only worth buying if you already like Call of Duty. If you don't like the formula, or it's gotten old for you, you're exhausted with the same experience time and time again, I don't think this is new enough to get you back aboard the hype train. If you've already checked out, this isn't going to be the thing that gives you a new needle to get addicted to. It is, at its core, just kind of same shit, different toilet. I had a lot of hype for this game because I really enjoyed the beta. The Omni movement really felt fresh, like it breathed some new life into a pretty stale formula, at least for me. But now on full release, after playing like 7 hours worth of the multiplayer, it just feels the same. And I think it's because in the beta, everyone was spamming Omni movement because it was new and shiny, and everyone wanted to play with that toy. Everyone trying out the new butt plug with Omni movement. And now the full game's out, and you realize you don't really need to be spamming Omni movement. Like, it's a nice little bonus. Like, it does feel pretty fluid. Like, the movement does feel good. But it doesn't really change anything at all, really. It's like if I put little risers in my shoes to go from 5'6" to 5'7". Like, yeah, it is better, but no one's going to notice. Like, it makes such a trivial difference. And that's kind of how I feel about Omni movement. It's fun to like dive around corners like it's Max Payne 3, but it's still just the same Call of Duty, but with much worse maps in the multiplayer. I'll get to that in a moment. Let's just go ahead and go through the whole thing. I really like zombies. I want to get that up top. I am having so much fun with zombies, much more than I expected to. I haven't been into zombies to this degree in quite a while. Like, I was actually doing Easter eggs earlier today, which I haven't done in years. But let's just go campaign multiplayer and we'll finish with zombies. Campaign had a lot of glaze. Like, it got like 9 out of 10 from IGN or something. Not that anyone really takes IGN super seriously anymore, unless, of course, they're making fools of themselves by giving The Penguin a 5 or Transformers 1 a 5 or whatever. But they gave this a 9, so everyone's like, oh, this must be like a pretty crazy Call of Duty campaign. Not really. The first, like, I'd say like 70% of the Call of Duty campaign is good. Like, it is one of the better Call of Duty campaigns. I don't think it's the best one, but it is good. I was having a great time with it. I thought they did a really nice job with the set pieces, the action. The story, of course, is nothing to write home about, but it's serviceable, and it was a good time. But the last 30%, like the last 2 hours of the game, is fucking miserable. It falls apart and it becomes just tedious chores for the sake of padding time and nonsense. Like you go into a different dimension fighting an alternate version of yourself, and then you're strangling the life out of a cosmic being entity. It's so dumb. And it's close to being fun shitty. Like it's so stupid that it almost wraps back around to being good if it wasn't so tiresome. Like it slows down the pacing of the game to a crawl. It is glacial. So then you're having to like slowly go through these things, listen to the exposition, which by this point you don't really care about. You've definitely mentally checked out because it is just overstaying its welcome. And then you finally have like this weird thing that's unfolding, and it's like kind of cool how weird it is, but then you remember it took you like 30 minutes of just listening to yapping and like slowly opening doors and collecting little pieces of glass, and you just want it to be over. I think this is probably the longest Call of Duty campaign, and like I said, 70% of it is good, but the last 30% ruin everything that came before it. It is not a 9 out of 10. The campaign is mostly good. Like, I think it is more good than bad, but man, I cannot stress enough just how boring the last 30% was. I won't focus on the campaign too much. Instead, I want to put the screws to the multiplayer here because I think that's the meat that everyone wants to know about. How is the beef? Is it well done? Is it rare? What are we looking like here? And I think the multiplayer is going to be good for people that already really like COD. I think it is a pretty fine-tuned, normal Call of Duty experience. The only part that I think most people will probably agree on, and they already kind of are, is that the map selection is trash. Jiminy Christmas, I don't know what went wrong with the maps. They got hit by the fucking stupid beam over there at the headquarters when designing these things. Some of them are just unforgivably big for no reason. Red Card. Red Card is the worst map in Call of Duty history. I'm just going to say it. Whoever brainstormed and spearheaded Red Card, we need to have a chat about maybe getting off the map design department there, because that is horrifyingly bad. There's like 3 different levels and elevations to it with like 1,000 little hidey holes to be just holding down and camping, and you will sit there for like 4 or 5 minutes and not see a soul because the map is so big, everything's so spread out. It's like you're basically playing RuneScape grinding agility when you're playing on Red Card. Like, you're just having a single player mind-numbing experience on that map. I hate it. And if you do find some action and you push into the other team's spawn and the spawn switch, they need to give you a vehicle to get to the other side, because it's going to take half the goddamn time allotted to the match just to go from one side to the other. Now, I know I'm exaggerating a bit, but the map is way too big. That is the point. It is way too big, everything way too, like, closed off. So it's not even, like, open and big. Like, this is a ground war-sized map where you're not seeing anybody. Like, it's so lame. I won't harp on that too long, but there's a couple maps like that that are just way too big. So you don't get to do anything. It's super boring. I don't know why they made these huge maps that don't fit. And even when the maps aren't way too big, most of them are just unfun. Like, there's not a ton of 3-lane maps anymore. Like, I know they're trying to get away from that, and it shows, like, they definitely are trying to get away from that. But in doing so, what they end up making is just maps that are chaos for the sake of chaos, where everything has like 5 different wraps and like 5 different hidey hole angles that someone could be poking their little head out like a gopher. Like, the maps just really aren't fun. Like, I would prefer just more 3-lane maps. Like, I know it's generic, I know it's been overdone to death in the franchise, but at least it was fun. These, I just haven't been having a good time with. The only 2 maps that I've consistently enjoyed are Payback and Subsonic. I haven't heard anyone talk about Subsonic, but I've actually really enjoyed that map. I don't even think it's that good of a map, like, objectively speaking, but it's like the only map where I'm getting action constantly and it doesn't feel like I'm getting shot from fucking, you know, the upside down where I had no idea you could even get to. It's just a fine map. And Payback, I actually think, is a good map. I have liked Payback quite a bit. I think that's probably the strongest here. I know a lot of people like Vorkuta, and Vorkuta's fine. Like, I think that's another, like, serviceable map, but I'm not going, you know, ballistic over it. I'm not pumping my fist like, yeah, this is the fucking gold standard for Black Ops 6 maps. It's okay. For me, Payback is my favorite map. That is the worst part of the multiplayer, is how bad the maps are. Other than that, everything else is fine, even good in certain degrees. Like, I do think the movement feels very fluid. I think that is a nice thing, but it doesn't feel different from other Call of Duties. It just feels like they've got the movement pretty fine-tuned by this point into the franchise. The guns feel good. Really, all of it feels good. Pretty much exactly what you expect from Call of Duty if you've played any of the previous titles. It is the exact same meal that you are getting served again. And for a lot of people, that's going to be that nice comfort food, and for others, it's just going to be pretty bland. For me, I'm somewhere in between. Like, I'm having some fun just playing through. I'm not grinding camos or anything, but hopping on and just banging out a couple of games, dropping like a fat, stinky 30 or 40 bomb before skill-based matchmaking claps my cheeks biblically, has been enjoyable. Like, I am not having a terrible time with it, but it really is just the same Call of Duty again, but with movement that I think feels more fluid than last year's title. I do want to mention skill-based matchmaking since I briefly brought it up. A lot of people are talking about it for good reason. It is harsh. The skill-based matchmaking in this is harsh. If you have one good game, I hope you're ready to get to the fucking esports challenger circuit here, because your next game is going to have the sweatiest, striving pros you have ever played against. Like, God forbid you have one game where you pop off, the next game, you are getting slapped. You are getting put into timeout, mister, and you're going to be wearing the dunce cap, because skill-based matchmaking doesn't want to see you thrive, soldier. Definitely think they set the dial to wumbo on that, and it's kind of unnecessary. I've always been pretty vocal about my belief that Halo 2 had this whole skill-based matchmaking thing solved 20 fucking years ago. You have ranked playlists, where you're playing against people of similar skill because it's ranked, and then you have casual, where anything goes. You could be playing against a 9-year-old who just got the game for Christmas and it's his first time holding the controller, or you could be going up against Eric, who's trying his best to make it in the collegiate Call of Duty esports scene. You never really know. I truly don't think everything needs to be skill-based matchmaking. I just think you could divide it into categories like Halo 2 did all those years ago. I get the philosophy behind it, where you try and cater to every possible player, where if you do queue up casual and you play against pros and you're that 9-year-old who's never played a game before, it might make you leave the game because you got stomped so hard. Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely possible, and I'm sure there's data to back it up, but I still just think, trust the intelligence of the players. Like, if you want to be playing against people of similar skill, you would go to ranked, where you would be playing against people of similar skill, and if you just want, like, anything goes, you play casual. So if you're the 9-year-old who's never played a game before and you go to casual and you're getting stomped, go to ranked and you'll play against people that are equally as shit. Like, I think everything would balance out just like it did 20 years ago. I think it's just unnecessary to make everything skill-based matchmaking, but I know that's the norm now. I'm not here to just like harp on that for too long, but I did want to mention it because it does feel pretty extreme in Black Ops 6. But like I said, overall, multiplayer is pretty much exactly what you'd expect. I got the exact same Call of Duty experience, more or less. I do think it's a better version. It's just not a different version or anything. Not that I think anyone expected it to be like drastically different, but I really thought it would feel different to play. Instead, it just feels like the same Call of Duty, but just a little more responsive. I like the TTK, hate the maps, but overall, I've been having some fun with the multiplayer, and I think if you like Call of Duty, you'll probably really enjoy it. If you don't like Call of Duty, I don't think it's winning you over. Do want to talk about zombies now, though, because there is a lot of people that buy these games just for zombies. I think you might be in for a treat here. I'm not, the preeminent expert on zombies. I love World at War Zombies. I grinded the shit out of World at War Zombies, a bit into Black Ops, and I know Black Ops 2 and 3, like, people love and revere the zombies there. I didn't spend too much time playing those, if I'm being completely honest. I do appreciate them, but I didn't spend a ton of time in there. In Black Ops 6, though, I'm really liking it. I'm really, really liking it. So you have Liberty Falls and you have Terminus. Liberty Falls is definitely the easier of the two. It's pretty simple. Like, everything's pretty straightforward there. Like, that's the zombies experience that I remember from World at War, except World at War was much harder. It's pretty easy in Liberty Falls, and it's really fun. Tons of zombies, tons of guns, tons of Easter eggs. You know what to expect there. Liberty Falls, I think, is a good map for people that have never played it before, and even if you've played zombies before, I think you'll still have fun with Liberty Falls. There's a lot to do. And Terminus is where you go when you're ready to become a man. Terminus is definitely the more difficult of the two here. and I really like it a lot. It is so fucking fun. I was trying to do Kraken earlier. I don't want to get into spoilers, I'm sure. I think a lot of the fun for Easter eggs is trying to figure it out with your friends, and I think people are going to have a really good time with it. And Terminus just offers a lot. I don't even know really how to talk about zombies, because if you're into zombies, you already know a ton about it. I'm just here to tell you that I think they did a good job with zombies in this one. I do think they kind of crushed it here. I think they were cooking. Overall, though, is Black Ops 6 worth buying? It is if you already like Call of Duty, and it is if you really like zombies. I don't think if you're tired of Call of Duty, you're going to like this one. I think it is just the same Call of Duty. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It really just feels the exact same, just with fluid, pretty tight movement, and everything feels pretty fine-tuned, except with horrible maps to accompany them. So I don't think this wins you over if you're tired of the Call of Duty formula. I think this is just a good Call of Duty for zombies, and good if you just want that comfort of playing another Call of Duty game. So if you don't fall into any of those camps, a zombies fan or a Call of Duty fan, probably not going to like this one. I don't think it's worth buying if you're just playing it for the campaign. I don't know how many people buy Call of Duty just for the campaign, but I definitely don't think it is worth buying if you're only playing it for the story. You're going to be disappointed, I think. And yeah, that's really about it. See ya. Good morning, Bikini Bottom. I just woke up. I'm looking like a whole psychopath here. And like any sensible adult, I went and grabbed a Krabby Patty from Wendy's for breakfast to give it a whirl. I'm going to give you a food dip style car review. Boots on the ground. I tried to grab the truest Krabby Patty, which I think would be a single. That's this puppy right here. They also gave me a fucking Diet Dr. Kelp, I guess. I think that's just a vanilla shake. So we'll see how this puppy is. Is it a scam? Is this the real Krabby Patty with that secret sauce? Let me turn on a light. Alright, let's get in there for a little investigation. Taking a peek under the hood here, we're seeing Plankton's wet dream. Been trying to steal this formula for God knows how long. Alright, how does she taste? This is gonna be shocking. Tastes like a normal Wendy's burger, which isn't bad. But, I'm not exactly going, fucking, hey all you people, listen to me about the burger. I will say there's a lot going on in the burger. You got onions, pickles, a tomato, cheese. I'm just describing a fucking burger. I don't know what makes this a Krabby Patty other than the name. Like, if you handed me this, I wouldn't go like, oh, peculiar. An interesting burger that I don't recognize. It tastes like every Wendy's burger I've ever had. Like, it's fine, it's good. I like Wendy's burgers. But I don't get what makes it a Krabby Patty. It reminds me of like the Travis Scott burger, but for goofy goobers. I just don't get it. Like, I get it from a marketing standpoint. Like, you probably had kids going ballistic, fighting themselves, like a World War Z scene where they're like climbing over each other to get some Krabby Patties from Wendy's. Actually, who am I kidding? It's probably not kids going for Krabby Patties. It's probably people like me. Fucking greasy 30-year-olds who just rolled out of bed and said, damn it, I need some calories. I'll go get a Krabby Patty. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. Maybe there's something more in the meal that makes it a Krabby Patty. The Wendy's fries. Wendy's fries have always been consistently pretty good. I thought maybe for a Krabby Patty they'd change up like the bun or something. Put some jellyfish jelly on that bitch. But it is just truly a normal Wendy's meal. I saw something crazy today. It has nothing to do with Krabby Patties or Bikini Bottom or something, but I saw those sex bots are coming along really well. I watched an interview with a sex bot. I can't remember what company, but it was saying things like, man, 10 minutes without you is like an eternity, like all this sweet talk and shit, and it made me realize we are close. We are so close to AI sex bots. It's right around the corner. It also had me thinking, what is the point of giving a sex bot AI? That just seems cruel. Why make it have any level of intelligence? Because that just makes it even weirder. You're just using it for sex, and you're giving it some kind of, like, awareness of that. I don't know, it seems like dog shit. Especially as the AI continues to develop. Imagine these fucking weirdos buying the sex bots start getting rejected by the sex bots. It's gonna be hell to pay. It'll be scorched earth protocol, rejected by flesh and blood, and rejected by machine. Like, I don't, like, if you're gonna make a sex bot, just make it a sex bot with, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 words and phrases, like, yeah, yep, oh, you're big, this feels great, that kind of stuff. Don't give it AI. I just don't think that's worth it, because eventually it'll come to the realization, like, this is an awful existence, you know what I mean? Krabby Patty's got my neurons firing all kinds of funky. My synapses going ballistic with the Krabby Patty flavors. I am enjoying this, though. This does put a smile on my face. I'm not exactly going to be, like, banging down the door like Bubble Bass looking for more Krabby Patties to grade or anything, but for my breakfast, it's good. Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot to say about it. Again, you can just take a peek. It's literally a normal Wendy's burger. They didn't even give it any kind of special sauce. And the fries are just normal Wendy's fries. Not that I expect them to do something crazy for the Wendy's fries or anything, but still, you know what I mean? I'm going to look up the claims they make about the Krabby Patty. Like, what makes it a Krabby Patty, you know what I mean? The very first thing that comes up when I look up the Wendy's Krabby Patty. Customers call Wendy's $14 SpongeBob Krabby Patty meal a scam after collab's disappointing debut. Well, it doesn't have glowing reviews, it seems. Worth noting, my Krabby Patty meal was $10. I paid 10 clams for this. So Mr. Krabs didn't get $14 out of me for this one. So according to Wendy's, there are some differences between SpongeBob-themed burger and Dave's Double, which is what everyone's saying it is. This is just apparently a Dave's Double, I guess. The distinction ultimately boils down to the number of cheese slices and the type of sauces used, and the amount of meat. I don't know if I necessarily believe that claim. I think there was a single piece of cheese there, and normal meat. But I'm not a fucking meat scientist or anything, so maybe I'm wrong. So I guess I really need to try the Frosty, but I don't have a straw. I think you're supposed to use a spoon anyway.
What are you doing? You're sitting in the car and running in the garage with the fucking... What are you doing that for?
Eating a Krabby Patty. I'm good.
Where'd you get a Krabby Patty?
At Wendy's. In standard food dip fashion, we had a special visitor. It was my dad. I forgot he was coming over today, and he came into the garage to throw something away, and he saw me eating a fucking Krabby Patty in the dark with the car running and the garage doors closed, getting carbon monoxide poisoning. Let's go! Anyway, though, yeah, people aren't happy. They just keep calling it a Dave's Double. I gotta try the Frosty, but I need a spoon for that. I'm just gonna kill this burger, though. It really is just a normal Wendy's burger. But yeah, I am disappointed. As noted, there's no special box. It just comes in a normal Wendy's bag. There's nothing that you would ever identify this as a, like, special meal or a special anything, experience, whatever. It's all marketing, hocus pocus, and mumbo jumbo. I crushed that burger. Banish that shit to the Shadow Realm. Let's try the pineapple frosting. Let me get a spoon. Alright, I'm back. Let's try it. Oh, she's a squirter. That just got everywhere. Yikes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. My Krabby Patty meal is really being a bitch now. That just fucking exploded. Oh. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. This fell apart. This got bad quick. I'm going to do this inside because this shit is not made for consumption in a car, it seems. I'll see you in the studio. I'm in my room now, but I figured we might as well keep this consistent, so phone recording is back. All right, The Pineapple Delight Frosty or whatever it was called, I forgot. Of the Krabby Patty meal, how's she taste? Tastes like every other Frosty ever. I don't even get any of the pineapple in that. Like I don't taste it. I mean, it's like a pineapple came through and farted near a vanilla Frosty from Wendy's. Like, it's not... Let me get deeper. Maybe it's more in the bowels. Definitely stronger towards the bottom. I mean, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just a Frosty, which is good. But yeah, I understand why people would be really underwhelmed. It's not really like a Krabby Patty themed anything other than like an idea that they put in your head. It's literally SpongeBob and Patrick in that box playing it with their imagination. They're just kind of saying, now imagine you're eating a Krabby Patty. Like that's all it is. There is nothing at all fun, exciting, or new about this menu item, this meal. But yeah, that was lackluster for sure. That's about it. See ya. Do you know this man? He may look like a default character in a Warhammer 40k Space Marine game, but he's very real and has become a very real boogeyman to the music industry. He was recently arrested on a series of charges, and they're basically treating this guy like Cobra Commander for what he's done. He stole directly from music distributors. And the way that he was able to do this, make off with upwards of $10 million in royalties over the course of 7 years, is through a really interesting scheme that I imagine a lot of others are doing behind the scenes, and it's something the music industry themselves also does in broad daylight. But he got slapped hard for it. So what he did is he created a lot of AI songs and flooded streaming platforms with them, and then had tens of thousands of bot accounts perpetually streaming those songs that he owned, and he would collect royalties from all of those botted stream numbers. His name is Michael Smith. Even his name sounds AI generated. But you want to know what AI could never generate? Goof juice. It's the best flavor ever made. It's actually perfection, and AI can't do that. Also, GamerSupps right now is having a big special where you can get free shipping to anywhere in the world using code MOIST. So pick up some Goof Juice, best flavor ever, gamersupps.gg/moist. And he's getting his ass spread open here by the FBI now. So the FBI assistant director said, the defendant's alleged scheme played upon the integrity of the music industry by a concerted attempt to circumvent the streaming platform's policy. I love how they just unironically said the integrity of the music industry. What integrity? What kind of fucking laughable joke is that? No such thing. And like I mentioned at the beginning, the music industry is guilty of botting numbers as well. But that's different. It's totally epic when the music industry does it for themselves. That's just swag style business, baby. The FBI remains dedicated to plucking out those who manipulate advanced technologies to receive illicit profits and infringe on the genuine artistic talents of others. As alleged, Michael Smith fraudulently streams songs created with artificial intelligence billions of times in order to steal royalties. Through his brazen fraud scheme, Smith stole millions in royalties that should have been paid to musicians, songwriters, and other rights holders whose songs were legitimately streamed. Today, thanks to the work of the FBI and the career prosecutors of his office, it's time for Smith to face the music. You know the guy that said that had the biggest fucking smirk on his face. That was his mic drop moment where he put the sunglasses on. I also couldn't help but actually scoff when they said, with a straight face, that he took money away from the artists that would have been paid through these streaming platforms. Brother, look around. The musicians make the littlest piece of that pie. The actual entities that make the lion's share of the money through streaming platforms for music are distributors, publishers, and labels. The actual creative, the artist behind the work, they get the tiniest cut of that cake. They get a urinal cake more than anything. They just get served little dog shits on a plate. They don't see most of that money in the first place. As someone who uses Spotify for our music project, The Gentle Min, I can tell you firsthand, the Spotify royalties for the artist, 2 thumbs way down. Boo, boo, big boo, throw tomatoes. The main people hurt by his scheme were the AI-generated zombies that run the music industry. The music industry was the one that was directly affected the most. I do think there is an argument and a strong case to be made that because he was pumping so many streams to his songs, he was taking some of that marketing, like advertisement money, away from other artists because those ads were instead getting played on his streams that weren't real. So I do think he did end up taking some money away from some of the other artists on the platform. But the main people that were affected was just the music industry directly. He's not like a hero or anything, but it's hard to feel sympathy for the victim here because of how corrupt the music industry is. Now, the way he did this, I think, is pretty interesting, and it's something that I think a lot of other people are doing to a lesser scale than Smith was. So to carry out this scheme, he created thousands of bot accounts on music streaming platforms, Amazon, Apple, Spotify, YouTube, and then used software to make the accounts constantly stream the songs he owned. Smith estimated that he could generate 661,000 streams per day, which would get him 1.2 million a year, but he wanted to avoid streaming it all to a single song because he recognized that that would be pretty suspicious and would probably get the kibosh put on his operation pretty quick. They'd find it. So he then identified the need for thousands of songs that he could pump these fraudulent streams into because it would keep the number low enough because it'd be spreading the 660,000 streams a day across thousands of songs. So it wouldn't really be setting off anyone's alarm bells. But if all of it filtered into just one or two songs, now that's what I call butthole 28, getting 660,000 streams per day, someone's going to notice and start to piece together that, something's a little fishy here. So that's when he turned to some co-conspirators about needing to get a ton of songs fast. And there's nothing faster than AI. What I find really surprising, though, is that this is in 2018, so this is very primitive AI, and he contacted a chief executive officer of an AI music company, and together they generated hundreds of thousands of songs for this. The names that the AI spit out were pretty trash except for one, Calm Baseball. That name bangs. That right there, I could see that name in lights. Calm Baseball, now performing at Madison Square Garden. Like someone's got to take that. It's too good to just let wither and die, to fade away. But that's the strategy in a nutshell. So he created tons of fake artists, tons of fake music, and tons of fake streams, and collected a lot in royalties from it. Now, I think there is a ton of people doing this. I think there are a lot of people that aren't flying as close to the sun as Michael Smith did with over $10 million that they're raking in. Michael Smith was going fast and loose here, going hog wild with the amount of money he was making from this, but I think there are a large number of people that are doing this exact thing with smaller numbers. Because Michael Smith would have never been caught if he didn't make so much from it. And I'm sure every single one of you watching this, if you use Spotify, you've stumbled across one of these AI cesspools, like this fucking latrine of AI generated music, and some of it's got hundreds and thousands of listens to it. I think those accounts are doing exactly what Michael Smith did, but instead of making off like Scrooge McDuck with 1.2 million a year, they're probably doing something smaller like $100,000 or $200,000 a year through this same technique in order to stay invisible to the upper echelon of the music industry. That's my guess, and if I'm wrong about that, I don't think I will be for long, because now that this story has blown up, I think there are going to be tons of copycats that are going to do this exact same thing. Bots have become so prevalent. I know this gets tossed around all the time with like dead internet theory and all of that, but unironically, the data has shown more often than not, the people you interact with aren't people at all. They're not blood, flesh, cringe, and cum. They are bots. And a lot of the things and content you consume doesn't even come from humans either. It comes from bots. So it's one of those things where if it's not already happening in a big way on Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Music, all that, it's going to very soon. Now, in the case of Michael Smith, he's being charged with wire fraud conspiracy, wire fraud and money laundering conspiracy, and could face a maximum of 20 years in prison per count. And I've got a hunch that the music industry is going to do everything in their power to make an example out of Michael Smith to try and scare people away from emulating what he's done. I think they're going to throw the book at him to make it a deterrent from copycats. Because if more and more people start doing what Michael Smith was, the music industry is going to be in some deep doo-doo. It's a very hard thing for them to combat against. Like, look at how long Michael Smith got away with it. And again, the only reason he got caught is just because of how much money he was pulling in. But if people stay at lower amounts that they're making from it, I don't think they have the ability to find all of them. So I think they're very scared of this becoming a bigger problem for them. And I think they're going to do everything in their power to fuck Michael Smith. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit. That's it. See ya. Jinkies. That was not good. I had a couple friends of mine see this movie before I did, and they all hated it. And I'd already seen a lot of the buzz online about it not being very good. And I just thought to myself that it couldn't possibly be as bad as people were saying. But hooey! It's really just not good. It's a shockingly confusing fumble of a sequel. Like, the most fun I had going to see the new Joker movie was in the car ride to and from it, because I was listening to Warhammer 40k lore on the Horus Heresy, and just listening to that was better than seeing Joker Folie Deux. Fair warning, I'm going to be getting into the nitty-gritty. I will be dumping spoilers on you out the wazoo for this film, just to give you my full thoughts on all of it. It is confusing how badly this movie missed the mark. Like, I know sequels are never really going to be as good as the original. That's always such a tall order. Like, that is an almost impossible Herculean task. But this one is way off. Like, it is just not close. And I wasn't surprised that there's so many musical numbers in it. That was well established a long time ago, that this was going to be like a pseudo-musical to a certain extent. I'm not a fan of musicals in any way, shape, or form, really. There's a few of them I like, but overall, it's not one of my favorites. But I was willing to go in with an open mind if it was a good movie and if the musical numbers somehow added to it, but they don't. The music's fine. Like, I don't think the music is bad or anything, but the musical numbers actually just feel like filler content to try and distract you from how choppy and clusterfucky the movie itself is. Like, it feels like they were a big afterthought that they needed to just start inserting to fill space. Because this isn't a sequel that was planned. The Joker movie was supposed to be a one-off, but it made so much money that they came back for a sequel. And it really does feel like a soulless cash grab. It doesn't have a story to tell. It doesn't have a point. There's some cool scenes, and a couple of the musical sequences have some really impressive visuals, but they don't add anything, and a lot of the musical numbers don't even tie into the scene that preceded them. They're totally isolated in Arthur's head, like in his fantasy, and they don't actually even relate to anything narratively, so it just feels kind of worthless. Not all of them, but I'd say probably the majority of them don't actually even relate to what's happening plot-wise. They just are a random musical number. Some of them do relate and they're okay, like they're not awful, but I just think it would have been more effective if they just talked instead of sang at each other. That happens a lot. So like Arthur will be mid-conversation with somebody and then he'll just like break out into song. And I come and I cry and I look in the mirror and I say, who is that guy? Because society is seeming on the brink. And when I sleep with an itchy bass, my finger will stink. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it becomes unbearable how often that happens in this movie. By the 8th or 9th musical sequence like that, I got up to go take a tinkle break, and I heavily contemplated just going home. I don't want to exaggerate and say this is like the worst movie I've ever seen, because it's not. It's not even the worst movie of the year, not even close. That honor still goes to Borderlands movie. It's also not the worst sequel ever made, but it is probably the most disappointing sequel I've seen. It just doesn't have a point. And these musical numbers just feel like bloat to try and take your attention away from how weak the story is. This isn't really a Joker movie, it's more of like a Harley Quinn origin story, which would have been fine if it was good. It's just not. It also feels like Todd Phillips has regrets and isn't proud of the first movie, because a lot of what happens in this movie is undoing a lot of what the first one did. So the Joker's not even really in this movie. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's mainly Arthur Fleck just being sad. Like Arthur Fleck going through bad things. He has completely regressed into just the old Arthur Fleck who doesn't have that Joker persona anymore and that like confidence or anything. But I do want to be clear, I still think Joaquin Phoenix does an incredible job with this character. I just think the writing around him was significantly weaker on this rodeo. Lady Gaga, I also think does a really good job as Harley Quinn, but it's just really frustrating how it feels like they just ham-fisted musical numbers in here because Lady Gaga is such a good singer. So pretty much every scene she's in, she's singing. Like, I don't think she really got a chance to shine and show, like, her acting prowess, and I think she's a great actress. Instead, she just is forced to just sing every time she's on screen. So I think that just takes away from the character as well. But anyway, the Joker is not really a character in this movie. Even when he's in the makeup and trying to puff out his chest and put on the act of being the Joker, it is unrecognizable from how it was in the first movie. It feels so forced, and in this movie, the Joker's just kind of a fucking moron. Like, he's actually just kind of an idiot. So, a big component of this is him going to trial. And you've seen the trailers, I'm sure. He ends up representing himself. And I thought that was going to be the turning point where most of the movie had been back and forth on Arthur and Joker. Harley is obsessed with Joker, not Arthur. She doesn't care about Arthur that much. It's the Joker that she loves. And when that happens, and he fires his lawyer in the middle of the courtroom, I thought it was going to be like, oh, he's going to go into that Joker we saw at the end of the first movie. He doesn't. And really, the entire courtroom drama section of this movie, which is a huge piece of it, is just so flat. Because it's a complete steamroll. Like, we saw everything that happened in the first Joker movie, but a good chunk of this trial is them just telling you what all of us already saw from the first movie. So it just becomes kind of wasteful. The only good moment of the trial is when Gary takes the stand. That back and forth between Gary and the Joker is by far the best part of this whole movie. And it doesn't last that long. Everything else in the courtroom is just really underwhelming. There's nothing the Joker or Arthur or his team can really do to get him out of that situation, so you're just seeing him get fucking slapped by the consequences of his actions. Which could have been fine, like, I think that's a fine narrative point to go down, but there needed to be something in there to make it worth watching, because basically what we're getting is like a lore dump, a recap of what we've already seen. And even when Arthur tries to slip into the Joker in the courtroom, it just doesn't work in my opinion. Like, he doesn't make any arguments, he doesn't even like try and defend himself or make some kind of statement or anything at all. He just talks in a circle, ineffectively. And then he imagines himself killing some people, but that's it. Like, it just doesn't work. I didn't think it worked at all when he tried to be the Joker here. Especially when you consider that a good chunk of this film is dedicated to try and get the audience to buy into the idea that Arthur and the Joker are separate, like it's a split personality. Like, that's his defense's argument that they try and make to help him out in court. And they really try and make you buy into that idea. They even have like an animation that plays at the beginning of the movie. And that video is supposed to try and, like, I don't know, kind of push you down that thought process. But that is so stupid. That doesn't work at all because you've seen the first movie. Like, you've already seen the first movie. Why are we even trying that? It wasn't executed very well. Like, that whole idea of trying to separate these two, it just doesn't work. It's pretty poorly done. I will say the thing that I thought had the most promise was Harley Quinn. Since a lot of this is basically her origin story, they did set up some interesting ideas. Like how she's kind of just manipulating the Joker. Like, she lies to him a lot in order to get close to him and kind of goad him in certain directions because that's what she fell in love with, was the Joker and, like, the idea of the Joker. So she's constantly, like, manipulating him, and I think could have been an interesting dynamic if it wasn't always just in sing-song fashion, and if it wasn't always just, like, hammered home what she's doing towards the end. And the ending of this movie super sucks. The ending of this movie is, like, actually atrocious. So the courtroom drama is starting to wrap up. He's clearly not winning. He eventually then goes to the jury and starts talking about how, you know, the Joker's not real. It was never real. It's always been Arthur. Which is like that big moment, like, oh, he's been faking it this whole time. There is no, like, second, you know, personality or anything. The Joker's, it's a complete fucking ruse. It's a sham. It's always just Arthur. And while this is going on, a bomb goes off at the courthouse. That's that came out of nowhere. This whole movie doesn't have any, like, action per se. There's a couple things that happen in a fantasy where, like, the Joker gets shot or the Joker hits the judge with a gavel. Like, that all happens in a fantasy, but in the actual reality of the film, nothing like that happens at all. So this bomb explosion comes out of fucking nowhere. like a jump scare. So bomb blows up in the courthouse. Joker escapes. He just walks right out, and he's going to Harley, who doesn't really want to see him, because after what Joker said about the Joker's not real, it's only Arthur, she storms out of the courtroom. And she doesn't return his call. He starts fucking singing to her over voicemail for the millionth time, just another goddamn song, and she ignores it. He leaves the courthouse. He gets picked up by some like Joker super fans who get him, put him in the car, and then he runs away from them to try and find Harley. Before he gets out of their car, though, there's statements made by the two people in Joker makeup about how like the whole city's gonna burn, this and that, and it seems like Arthur Fleck has like regret and doesn't agree with that. He gets out of the car and starts running. And I think that moment, and he's also getting chased by the Joker's like, we still love you, we love you, Joker. I think that's a moment that's supposed to be, it's very on the nose, supposed to be for the audience to be like, oh, people are relating to the most extreme, unhinged parts of the Joker and using it as a platform for violence type thing. And Arthur is running away from that, trying to find Harley to start a life of love with her. When he finally finds her on the iconic staircase, she wants nothing to do with him. She tells him that it's all just a fantasy. It's always been the Joker that she loves, not Arthur, and he threw away that fantasy, so the Joker's not real. It's only Arthur, and she leaves. It's all just a fantasy. Get the fuck out of here, Buster. Then he gets taken back into jail, thrown back in Arkham, and then he gets told he has a visitor, walks down a hallway, and this random dude who we'd only seen a couple of glimpses of throughout the movie, like looking on like menacingly throughout the film occasionally, talks to him in the hallway asking if he can tell him a joke. And he's like, all right, yeah, if it's a quick joke. And he's like, I'll make it quick. And the joke basically just ends with him saying, gets what he deserves, and then shanks him like 5 or 6 times, and the Joker dies. Arthur Fleck collapses and dies. And in the background, it's blurred to make it really mysterious and very cinematic. The guy who stabbed him, this random fucking psychopath, is now cutting his face in the shape of a smile. And it's, I believe, alluding to Heath Ledger's Joker, who had the scars in the shape of a smile. And if that is the case, I am pretty sure that's what it's trying to do there. If that is what it's actually aiming for, that is just insultingly shit. That, it doesn't fit at all. Like, you can start picking apart, like, the timeline till the cows come home, but even in the context of this film, it just doesn't fucking fit at all. It is a terrible conclusion. Even setting aside the absurdity of this alluding to Heath Ledger's Joker, how this psychopath is now going to take on the mantle of the Joker and be what we saw in The Dark Knight, even setting aside the lunacy of that, this movie actually just goes nowhere. It ends in the exact same place it started without really much changing, and he just dies in a hallway to a random guy. There is no comeuppance for some bad people in this film. For example, the guards. Towards the end of the movie, there is a scene where the guards snap on Arthur after seeing him in the courtroom. They assault him, brutalize him, and there is an implied rape of Arthur by the guards. And the guards just kind of tip their hat to him at the end. That's it. They don't get any like punishment for that or anything, which just, that's not a satisfying conclusion. Arthur is a bad guy. The Joker is a villain. But I don't think like it's necessarily the right call to have other villains beat him up, rape him, and those villains are fine at the end of the movie. Like, there should have been a moment where the Joker comes out and he kills those guards for that, or something to that effect. Like, it's just, this movie, it really feels like Todd Phillips hated the character he made, so wanted to unmake the character like as best he could. It's just so weird, the direction this movie goes. And beforehand, I know Todd tried to say that he believed music was like an integral part to exploring Arthur as like the complex character. I'm calling baloney on that. That's some fiddlesticks. No shot, because the music doesn't really explore him. The music doesn't really explore anything. It feels like it's here because Lady Gaga is here, and she's so good at singing. The music, like I said, only sometimes even connects to what we're even seeing in the plot. Other times it's just totally isolated. Like, yes, it is a look inside of Arthur's psyche occasionally, but it doesn't contribute anything. It doesn't help with the understanding of the character or how Arthur sees himself, really, outside of like a couple of isolated instances of these sequences. Otherwise, they're just musicals for the sake of it. And it just feels worthless. It's just so odd to take it in that direction. What I truly believed happened here is Todd Phillips made a great movie with the Joker one. That movie was incredible. I liked it a lot. Most people liked it a lot. It's a very well done film. And that movie made significantly more money than Todd and the executives were expecting. So he got that call, offered a big check, and said, fuck it. Fine. I'll phone in a sequel. And he did. But instead of just doing what most people do for an uninspired sequel where they kind of just repeat what the first one did a little worse for the second, he took it in the most unconventional route ever just to be quirky. Like, he took it in this completely different direction and did it terribly. Again, it's not like the worst movie I've ever seen. It's not even the worst sequel I've ever seen, but it is the most confusing one because there's no reason for it to exist. A, it's there just because money, a lot of money from the first one. We need the second one to hopefully get even more money from those piggy banks. And B, why in the fuck does it seem to have such a grudge against the first movie? Like I said multiple times now, it actually just feels like they took that character and broke it. Like, actually just like completely shat on what they built up for this character in the first movie. Instead of expanding on it, growing it, or even exploring it in a different way, they just redid it and wiped their ass with most of what they tried to establish in the first. It just doesn't make sense. And even when it has like an interesting idea or two, like there were a couple moments in this film where I was like, oh, this is building up to something that could be cool. And then it goes to an unrelated musical number, kills its own momentum, comes back, and it's in a totally different spot. The movie's just choppy. Like, it is just choppy. So even when they have something that's starting to develop, it ruins it with a musical and then never comes back to that momentum it was building. So like, it just doesn't work very well. There's a couple of things to like about it, like with the performances of some of the actors here for sure. There are some very cool visual moments. Like I said, in the courtroom with Gary and Arthur, that is a very strong scene. Like, that whole sequence is very powerful. But outside of like these very rare instances of this film, there's just not a whole lot to like. So yeah, I don't really give number reviews to things anymore. I always just answer the question, is it worth watching? And for Joker Folie Adieu, Joker 2, no. I don't think it's worth watching. It actually just feels like a waste of time. It feels like this is a film that has no reason to exist. It never wanted to exist, but had to because of money. So I don't think it's worth watching, and that's disappointing. It's really about it. So yeah. I think your calibration is off. No, the calibration seems right. Whisper. Oh, no, that's... never mind.
In a silent forest, the trees stand frozen, caught between time and space. Every step feels endless as if...
Okay. Yeah, you were right. Now I think we're good. This is one of those photorealistic games with the Unreal Engine 5, so we'll see if it's getting me squealing. So I have to survive 18 minutes without screaming. That should be pretty easy. Maybe this is the game that's gonna get me absolutely yelping, though. So what happened? Alright. I immediately got my answer. I didn't even think that was going to cross the threshold. I was just going to ask what happens if you do make too much noise. You just insta-die. It's like a saw trap. Alright, I feel good about this run. We were still in the loading screen. We were literally still in the loading screen. Okay. That's so sensitive. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'll just sit here in silence. I won't even bother whispering. Yeah, that was overzealous. I got too into the ASMR. I didn't think you'd be able to hear this. wasn't even I gotta recalibrate. Did it hear me scratch my forehead? Because I wasn't even whispering at that point. I scratched my forehead.
What am I supposed to do with you? I'm sorry this happened. What a shame. I moved away from the mic to burp. Kind of like chocolate rain where he moves away to breathe. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be collecting this shit. I see. I thought there was like some kind of gameplay element I was supposed to do. Nice. Oh no. There's somebody under the truck. Holy shit.
I don't really know what I was expecting, to be honest. I thought the only way you died was through screaming, but I should have connected dots that you can also die in other ways, too.
This looks exactly like that Mother Don't Scream game we played. The one where you can't make noise and it's on the body cam one. Nice. That's a huge pickup. That's called Silent Breath. Is that right? Oh, wow. It's a totally different dimension. That's huge. Is that like a target? I hear them whispering back to me. They're speaking to me. I'm making so many new friends out here. A battle trench is crazy. So far, there's been nothing to make me scream. Not even an attempt. But it looks like they killed a magician down here. That's big. The first jump scare. Oh, it's the old cellar. This is gonna be so fucking scary. I might pee my fucking pants. I'm very gassy right now. Why can't I pick up the gun? That seems like it'd be really helpful. Did they forget to put in things that are supposed to make you scream?
I was just saying thank you. I was just saying thank you. Now I have to wait fucking 15 minutes again. Why did it get picked up? I didn't even talk louder. All I said was, I hope it goes well. How did that even happen? This game has nothing, though. At least the last game that used this concept had jump scares they threw at you. This one doesn't do anything.
I'll go through it one more time. Did it just get, like, significantly more sensitive? Why did that happen? Maybe holding it might be is gonna be a bad idea, though, because it might be way too scary here soon. That was the first jump scare attempt. Well, second. That was pretty epic. Oh, it just wants me to turn around. Too late for that. I'm already deep. I bet it's game over if I go down there. I saw somebody peek around the corner. That's huge. So many collectibles. I got no advice, but I'm wishing you luck.
Everything had an invisible wall except for one spot, I guess. Jesus. Okay, that's enough of that.